everyone. I was scrambling to try to get my stream to work properly because I had too many things open again and the bit rate was bad. But anyway, hello there, hello there. How are you? Oops. Anyway, Tynan, hi, welcome, and thank you. Viscount, welcome in. How are you? Got an email notification. I didn't even know they did those. Cool. Thanks for coming in. I have a script on my phone that opens up the stream on my computer. I get a notification from the Twitch app. That sounds fancy. Well, thanks for being here. It's super late. I say this every time, but legitimately, I wanted to do like an early afternoon stream today, but instead here we are past midnight, which is why I could put the happy streamaversary happy streamaversary title, because my first stream was on May 19th apparently, but it was really late, so truly May 20th or something. It doesn't really matter, but I may or may not stream tomorrow, and probably not. So yeah. Oh, a pain to set up, but worth it. Well, cool. Yep, just like most things in life. So nothing special today. I'm just still working on this dealio. Yeah. How are you guys? How was your Saturday? I did almost nothing. Well, I did some work pretty much, but I woke up really late, so I have not been very productive, I could say. But last night I went to like a little outdoor concert event, like orchestra situation. Nimble Lizard, hello! Good evening. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. Oops. I don't have tea tonight, just water and old coffee. I'm not gonna drink, even though it's sitting there. You had to work, it was busy. That's too bad. Hope it was okay though. Maybe like a fun busy. That happens sometimes. Diane, you went to the beach. Cool. And you saw a friend for the first time in like a year. That sounds like an awesome day. Picturesque. So I figure you have a beach fairly close to you then, because me as a Kansan, I'm like, oh my god, you went to the beach. Dang. I'm sure for some people it's just like, oh yeah, I went to the beach. You know, perspectives. Doing well. Awesome. Well, except that you're tired. But still, that's good, Nimble Lizard. Yeah, how's work going? I think you, well, last time you said you got a promotion, right? It's also a bird sanctuary. Oh, for like seabirds? Oh, never mind. It's bald eagle and 4 herons. Nice. Where was the bald eagle? Like, did you see it like flying about or more up close? I love herons too. I sometimes see them around here. They're just so beautiful. Oh, so less than 2 hours. Okay, that's a decent drive. Not too crazy, but so is a special event day. Yeah, you're still spoiled. No, that sounds pretty normal, you know, driving a couple hours. Okay, I have to try to like not mess this up. Well, let's see. Actually, if you weren't here last time, I'll show you the while we're still chatting and stuff, show you the sketch. Let's see. I'm using the Twitch stream manager this time, and it's hard for me to tell what's happening. Can you see this? No, maybe I'll put it down here. Here we go. But this is, it's an old drawing portrait. And then I have some big plans for this print. Obviously, this piece of copper is like the biggest thing I've ever worked on. That might not be obvious, but it's 12 by 18 inches and I haven't so far made an etching that big. So that will be like, it's already been different like working on it because I'm used to like tiny little details. But what I really want to do with this plate is experiment more with like color and multiple layers. So yeah. Oh. Oh wait. I misread. So Viscount, you live hour, 2 hours from the beach, unless you break the law and speed there. But Tynan, you live on an island. Okay. That's really cool. Nice. Got a video of it in the air, the bald eagle, but I also saw it standing in the shallows. And it was raining? That sounds like the perfect day. I love the rain. Just something about like getting caught in the rain, hiding under a bridge or something, and then seeing birds at the beach. Perfect day for me. Oh, no, looking to other jobs, speaking of part-time. I see. Yeah, well, good. I hope that works out. I hope you can find like a better paying, less stressful job. Wishing the best for you. In Oregon? Oh, cool. I always thought Portland would be an awesome place to visit. I think I would do well there. So, I don't know why, I get that feeling. Kids love the beach. Oh, yeah. It's good not to eat sand. Oh, your daughter collected shells. We left them behind. Yeah, well that's nice. Yeah, collecting shells is so fun. Even if you don't take them, I think that's probably for the best. I have a little extra light over here, so I can... The problem is I can't see what I'm actually doing. There we go. Wow, that's so much easier. But yeah, a couple years ago, we went to South Carolina. Wow! Jack Sibusiso. Thanks for following. Welcome in. So South Carolina, near Folly Beach. Yeah, Folly Beach. And I ended up collecting so many seashells, thinking like I was gonna do crafts and stuff. And obviously I never did any of that, so. And of course it is better to leave no trace, leave things behind. I have an interview next week for an office job that pays more than what I'm making now. Ooh, exciting. An office job. What would that involve? Moving up in the world, you know? Oh, I should also mention, since it is technically my streamiversary, Frio Frost 09. Hey, thanks for following. Welcome. How are you? Since it's streamiversary, technically, although, anyway, I want to do a little celebration.
Having health insurance is
Oh
important.
no.
So, if you or anyone in your family
apologize.
has Medicaid or
I thought there wouldn't be ads here. I was fooled. This happens every time. We're listening to royalty-free city pop music. Hopefully it'll be okay from now on. Frio Frost. Oh, well, thank you very much. You want to dye your hair aqua green? Yeah, it's a good color. It's a fun color. I kind of faded to this. It was more blue. And then I did kind of refresh the dye a little bit the other day. So there's like, it's very uneven at this point, but I think it's kind of cute. But anyway, thank you. Yeah, go for it. I think everyone should have fun hair if they want it. Okay, that's good. Oh, I was saying I want to have a celebration both for streamiversary, 4 years. Technically, since I first started streaming, but you know how that went. And then also for kind of coming back to streaming and taking it more seriously now. I mean, not that I did take it seriously before, but also I didn't by being so flaky. Lucy, welcome in with the cute little otter emote. How are you? I'm surprised you're still awake at this time, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Customer support. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. I'm sure you'll do great at that. But I've heard some things, you know? I also think it'd be kind of fun. It totally depends on the customers, I guess. I like helping people personally. And happy Sam, I'm back at it. Thank you. That means a lot. And you know, it really, I was surprised and so thankful to see so many of you familiar faces from long ago. I just scratched this. That's okay. You know, I don't know. It's been a long time, kind of. And it's really cool. I wasn't expecting that necessarily. let's see. Had a splitting headache today, so it's sacked out for most of the day. Get my sleeping schedule back on track. Tonight I'm reveling in having control of my brain. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. But also, dun, 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 dun. Thank you so much. Oop. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime and Blizzard. I really appreciate it. That's really sweet. And for 18 months, which is kind of ridiculous. I have no concept of time, absolutely none at this point. But Lissy, I'm really sorry you had a tough day. But yeah, I hope you get to feeling better. Sounds like you are feeling better now, so that's good. I also know the struggle of trying to get a sleeping schedule in order. Anyway. But yeah, and Tynan got a raffle ticket. If anyone wants a raffle ticket, the raffle will occur at the aforementioned little celebration that I haven't scheduled yet. But I'm thinking in a couple weeks. It's just these next few days are gonna be really, really busy for me. And actually, I should not even be streaming right now because I have so much work to do. But that's why I knew I wouldn't be able to plan anything during this time. And so I'm looking at probably early June. Yeah, maybe we can, if a certain day or time works better for you, let me know. I should post something also in the Discord discussing that. And right now, Tynan is sitting at 6 out of 21 total entries for the raffle, so better watch out, everyone. Oh, try not to? I can take your name out if you don't want to. Blizzard. Yeah, let me know. It's an automatic thing, but obviously, if you don't want to partake, then that's okay. Frio. Frio is the name. Italy. Autistic nerd dreaming about greatness. Hey, yeah. Do art, voice acting, and you sing a little. Has been hotel addict. I have not seen that yet. I've seen clips, so I heard it's really good. But nice. Well, thanks for being here, Jazz, Slytherin, and Star Wars. Thank you for sharing, Frio Frost. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Sounds like all good stuff. I also like to sing. Obviously, I like art. Yeah, we're all nerds here, I think, pretty much. Well, you know. Just take it out before. Yeah, I'll Nimble Lizard, just remind me during the time because I have to figure out how to change the number of raffle tickets. And so I'll look at that later. Dr. Stone Stage. Yeah, copper etching. Very interesting. Yeah, if anyone has questions, please ask. I feel like I talk too much about process things. Yeah, I do copper etching. I'm a printmaker. It's cool. I don't know what to say. A June problem. Yeah, I'll try to keep it in mind. Oh, is there a problem if I share one of my drawings? Yeah, you can go ahead and share it in the Discord. Thank you, Nimble Lizard, for doing that, doing the Discord command. So there's a link if you scroll up a little bit. It's becoming more active again. We have art channel, hobbies. We chat about general goings-on. Especially, people have been talking about like astronomy type things, or I don't know what you call that, like things like eclipse, the aurora that happened. So yeah, it's kind of cool. What kind of etching? So, yeah, the shiny line work. So it's a sheet of copper. As you can see. And it's coated in like a wax-based resist that's like really thin, and then it's darkened so I can draw through it and then see my lines. So I draw with a needle point tool, and oh, reshoot, let me follow on Discord. Well, I didn't know there was a limit, dang. So anyway, I draw the lines with a needle tool, and then it looks all shiny and cool, but once I'm done drawing everything, I'm going to etch the lines. Traditionally, you would use acid or a corrosive to etch into the copper, but I use electricity. It's electrolytic etching. It's like an experimental, cool, and super safe process. And it etches the lines in, and then from there I can print it. And I have an example of one we did before. I don't have the plate here, but here's the print. You can see that. Might be focusing up. So here's what a copper etching or copper plate intaglio print looks like. This is just another line etching. And so I drew all these on the copper like this, and then the lines hold ink, and then you print it under high pressure, and then the paper like pulls the ink out of the lines. It's a whole thing. Sorry if I didn't explain that super well. I'm trying to be quick, I don't know, concise about it. Thank you, Nimble Lizard. Oh, Carolina, hey! Don't ever piss off artists. They have weird art torture tools. That's so true. I just have like a bag of scary looking things. Like, this one's actually fine, but... Carolina, how are you? Yeah, I'll electrocute you and poke you with needles. Yeah, I try not to electrocute people. Then I wouldn't be able to claim that it's a safer process. But there's no solvents involved or chemical. Well, there's copper sulfate, but like it's not as chemically as other chemicals, right? No, it doesn't have fumes, so that's good. Wow, what an exciting night. So many familiar faces joining us. Waymaker, how are you? Bag of stabby things, yep. Oh, hey, thanks for joining the Discord, Frio Frost. Nice to have you. thanks for sharing the drawing. I'll definitely take a look after stream. You're in an art block right now. No, that's the worst, Carlina. 1 foot in the grave. Oh, and Wingmaker, wait, you noticed the new hair? I just touched up a little bit. It is slightly more blue. Yeah, closer to what it was when I first dyed it, which it has lasted a long time, which is good, because I'm really lazy. I don't want to have to redo stuff. I don't care if it's like the same for a long time. Nice. Oh, very cool. So Wingmaker, what's going on? I don't know. I thought it would be pretty lonesome in here with me starting stream so late, so thank you all for being night owls, I guess. Oh my gosh. Hi, the Mayor McCheese. Welcome. Ah, yeah, streamaversary. I guess maybe putting that in the title makes it seem like this is a hype time. It's just a regular day. Technically, it is my streamaversary. I cannot speak. Why do I say that every single time? That's what it is now. Streamaversary. To be fair, that is a weird word. Well, it's not a word, so that's why. But welcome back, McCheese. Nice to have you. How have you been? Oh, but Carlina, art blocks are the worst. Does anyone else have any advice for art blocks? Because I don't, considering I've been in one myself for like years. I guess my advice would be like, just sit down and try to draw something. That's what I would tell myself. Just, you know, the time put in. Pencil on paper or Apple Pen or something. Just do your best. I believe in you. Wingmaker. So I'm browsing the dating apps right now. Ooh. Gonna pay a dating app? Oh, well, good luck. I don't know. Does that actually help? Does anyone know? I gotta say, a few years ago, let's just say I did not have the best experiences resulting from a certain dating app. So, yeah, McCheese says don't do it. I can't personally say Wingmaker. I do wish you luck. But those apps, man, I guess it depends on which one. I think there's like new ones these days that hopefully might be better. I can't take a nap earlier. That sounds great. Good Saturday afternoon nap, huh? Wait, but Nimble says stop, that's so cute. And, oh no! Wait a minute. You might get laid off? Wingmaker. Is that relating to some news I heard? Oof. That really sucks. Well, I hope you don't. But if you do, hopefully that won't happen though. That's a dad joke? Oh, from being anti-dating app. Frio, do I play any instruments? Play instruments? That's a interesting question for you, Frost, because I actually used to play bassoon. I have to say used to because it has actually been a few years at this point. But I feel like, again, I don't understand time. Like, how does time keep passing so quickly? But yeah, I used to play bassoon for like quite a while, through college even. Not,
나는 도시에서의 산타페를 사랑합니다. 3년
hold on.
쉼터로 더 넓고 더
Is this an
자유로운
ad?
공간에
Okay, I apologize for the Korean ad. You know, the prices we have to pay for royalty-free YouTube music. But yeah, it's fun. I really like music. Art blocks where people are trying too hard and not letting it flow. I totally agree, Viscount. At least for me, like I put so much pressure on myself to the point where I don't, like I have an idea, I'm like, that's a great idea, and then I sit on it and I'm scared to like just try it and like sketch it to the point where I start doubting myself so much, and then I'm like, that was such a dumb idea. Why would I even think? And the whole time I've made nothing. So it's much better to at least make something that's a bad idea, which it probably isn't, than not doing anything at all. Yeah, Wingmaker, you do have a lot of great emotes. They're super cute. Haven't used dating apps ever. I know for a fact they're designed to milk your money and give you nothing back. Yeah, and I think, well, they give you a lot of like, probably false hope, or like, that sounds kind of cruel maybe, but like they give you something to keep returning to the app, right? They have to. That's like what every app does. But when it's messing with your love life, potentially, that's kind of shady. Then again, people do have good experiences on dating apps, but it comes down to just the specific people and specific experiences versus, you know, like you can honestly meet anyone anywhere. And your friend is an app engineer, McCheese. So yeah, you have a inside view, I guess. Dr. Stone Sage, thanks for following. And yeah, bassoon. You played clarinet? Cool. I started on clarinet way back in 6th grade, I think, and then I switched to bassoon later. Nice. Wingmaker, we played clarinet too. Nice. I think a lot of people, you know, start on clarinet in middle school band. I left my airport jobs on good terms, so there's a chance I can go back. Okay, that would be good. Yeah, I mean, it's good that you have like good experiences or good experience, but that would still suck so bad to get laid off, especially like in these times. Things are difficult, real difficult. That's an interesting instrument. Yeah, truly. It's a little wonky, and bassoonists in general are weird. a little off kilter, I would say. Like in the best way, of course. And for some reason, bassoonists, there's like a great community, probably because there's few of us. So when we meet another bassoonist, we're like, hey. It's a kind of magic. The art? Making art? Oh, definitely. It's meant to be encouraged to flow out of you. Yeah, people always talk about flow. I mean, successful artists talk about flow and like how to go into flow. It's becoming more of a struggle for me. But yeah, it's a skill actually that can be trained, according to artists trying to sell workshops on how to, enter flow to get work done. Anyway, but trying to force a plant to grow, you have to allow it to happen organically. Yes, and it's just becoming more and more difficult in this kind of fast-paced, crazy society we have, and the social media stuff and the hustling. Yeah. By these chill but swag vibes you give me, I would imagine you very well to play a soprano saxophone. Well, yeah, interesting. Huh. Do I give off those vibes right now? I'll accept it, but probably not. First clarinet way back in grade 7 through 10. Nice, good for you. I was never first chair. That's why I had to switch to bassoon. Then I was the only one, and so I was automatically the best. The next Benny Goodman. Yeah, I don't even know who that is, but I imagine an amazing clarinetist. And computers are great too. What do you do with the computers? Like programming or something? Don't feel comfortable approaching people in real life. Limited on my options. I get that too, Wingmaker. Yeah, it's really hard. I imagine. I have zero advice for that because, like, my in real life friendships right now are pitiful. And I've been trying to, like, meet new people ever since I moved, and it's... there's slight progress, but it is, like, so nerve-wracking to put yourself out there and talk to people. Generic advice, maybe, but sometimes going to places where that occurs more so with purpose may help. Like, yeah, sports, hobbies. Yeah, and Wingmaker, I know you have, like, your hobbies, like the Gundam, you do some in-person events with that, right? But, yeah, I think that's a great thing. Even that is also hard, so try not to beat yourself up is what I'm saying. We push you hard in all aspects of our lives. I agree if I count. Yeah. Local groups with like-minded people. That's always good. Yeah, so around here there's like a art, like sketch club group that I tried to attend a few times when I first moved here. And I think breaking into something like that is always tough. Luckily some of those people knew me from online already, but I don't know where I'm going with this. I stopped going to the meets anyway. But if you can find something like that would be good. There's limited options though, gotta say. Do programming, computer graphics, computer vision work. Oh, wait. Okay, programming and computer graphics. Computer vision for work now, and tinkering for random projects and games by night. That sounds really cool, Dr. Stone Sage. But aren't those things like pretty separate, like computer graphics versus programming? You can definitely do both, but I've noticed that, like, usually with computer stuff, people have like very like niche paths that they go on. Because I used to want to do video game design, and I found out pretty quickly, like, because I wanted to do programming because it's fun, but I also wanted to do all the art for obvious reasons, and the music, again, because it's fun. I wanted to do everything, and it's, it's too much, really. And so I had to, like, I stopped, obviously. When I was still doing it, I had to, like, try to just pick one thing, or I did art and music, and then someone else ended up doing the programming on a project. Yeah, it's tough for yourself out there. Going places. Yeah, I think that just finding the places to go is the hardest. And Wingmaker, yes, there is a sketch club. If you want, I can message you about it later. Or yeah, send me a message if you're interested. Rio, unfortunately, never played any instrument, but I would like to play baritone saxophone. Nice. I think luckily with saxophone, if you learn how to play one type of saxophone, you can switch between them fairly easily. But yeah, if you want to learn, try to find some lessons, you know, it's never too late. Lauren Sevian. Oh, I've not heard of her. Oh, yeah, learning how to like breathe and use your diaphragm is also very important. Yeah, you kind of take things for granted if you start learning at like a younger age, but there's like a lot that goes into anything because I totally forgot about that. Also, guys, we're gonna have ads in 50 seconds. I already snoozed them 3 times. So, while those are going, just try to like stretch and drink some water and stuff. Oh, so they're not separate. Math behind the tools artists use. Yeah, I know, like, obviously math and science and arts are all very intertwined, but I think professionally people try to separate them a lot. So that's really cool, Dr. Stone Sage. Tynan got your computer science degree. You don't want to do graphics ever? Oh. Made friends with someone at the DMV? Yeah, some people are able to do that. Not me so much, but that's really cool, McCheese. Nice. Frio Frost, you can share in the Discord. We have a music section, actually, if you want to share Lauren Sevian. Okay, ads should be starting, but anyway. I'm trying to be prepared now. Because I finally figured out how to actually see when they were running and stuff. You like computer graphics and only if you like calculus. Oh, I guess I don't know. What are computer graphics then? I was thinking like graphics like art. No? Maybe? Okay. Okay. We're taking a hydration break, everyone. Don't forget to drink your tea and or water. And I'm also going to check how the TikTok co-stream is doing. Really good. I don't know. I think I should probably download the TikTok live studio because I don't know what's going on with this ever, but that's okay. Trying my best. Wait. Oh. I just realized Streamlabs actually has, before like the ad message thingy wasn't working in Streamlabs, but now it is, so thank goodness. That makes my life so much easier. Okay, welcome back, everyone. You didn't miss anything, don't worry. And thanks for sharing that in the Discord, Frio Frost. Yeah. And if anyone's curious and want to check out what's going on in the Discord, feel free to join. And you too can, you know, share some stuff you're interested in. I'll definitely listen to that later. Nimble, I have a cat on my mouse, and he can't decide on how he wants to sleep. He's sleeping on your mouse? Oh, that sounds really cute. Luckily, fog doesn't really get up on my desk or anything too much. And this sounds reminiscent of Fluxwave. Oh, I haven't heard. I don't think I've heard of them. This is something in Korean, night city pop mix, royalty-free music. So, and like, some of them are very clearly based off of like popular city pop songs. But yeah. So computer graphics are vectors. Oh, okay. I was thinking the wrong type of. Well, that's still cool. Then you gotta scale them based on perspective and wrap them around frames and stuff. So much math. Okay, simplest computer graphics. I have a 3D point XYZ. How do I make it appear on a 2D screen XY? Then how do I draw a line from 3D to 2D? Oh. Matrices. Okay, that sounds less fun, to be honest. Triangles, tangents, surfaces, matrices, derivatives. Nice, yeah. You know, I used to like calculus in high school, but I haven't done any math since then. Like, even in college, I never had to take a math class because I already got credit. Yeah, I got credit for AP calculus, but it was only for like, it was not for a calculus class. It was for honestly, some bullshit like information and something barely even considered a math class. I'm like, this is messed up. But luckily, that's all I needed for my major. Oh, and Nimble Lizard, I gotta pop off. The cats wish for you to sleep. I know how that is. They're like, it is bedtime. What are you doing? But yeah, thank you so much for being here. It was nice to chat with you again. And yeah, I appreciate you. I know it's really late, so have a good night. And we'll see you next time. And I'll have to post an announcement in Discord about a celebration-y thing or something. Oh, I see your Star Wars drawings in here, Frio. These are really cute. The little birds. I'm not very familiar with Star Wars, so do forgive me. Nice. But anyway. Does anyone have ideas for like what would you want to do if I did have a more legit celebration for streamaversary? That's the end of our playlist. Yay! And I'm about to finally get some work done, I think. Okay, no ad. Goodness. Ah, so stressful. Party games. Yeah, okay, so I do have like Jackbox games, but they're on my Switch. So I was thinking about that by count. Theoretical computer science tied in? Isn't that like more tedious? I don't know. Yeah, almost to 1K. Holy moly. Yeah, so that's kind of exciting. It only took me 4 years of being completely inconsistent. So really the action, okay, so if I have a party, it would not so much be for streamaversary, but for coming back to streaming more legitimately. I'm gonna wait to actually draw. I'm scared to draw the like profile because like the hair and stuff, if I accidentally stray completely off my line, it's fine because I can just like draw more strands of hair and like make it work. But I'm gonna have to actually be focusing for other parts of this. Stephen Cook, is that like a famous computer graphicist, mathematician, somebody? Oops. So as I like scrape off the wax, I need to like collect it on this little paper towel, which, oh, you can't even see because it's too washed out. That's good. He invented a major part theoretical, wait. A major part theoretical computer science. I don't really know what that sentence means. A major part theoretical computer science. Oh, that's cool. I do appreciate super specific developments of research. Of theoretical. Okay. That makes sense. Sounds like a partly theoretical, like just only kind of theoretical. Oh, so I was trying to say the party games. What kind of party games do people like? Because I have a few Jackbox games, but they're on my Switch, and so I can stream my Switch using a capture card, which would replace this camera. But I need to make sure it works. I might have to do like a little test because there is a slight delay with this camera. Well, I don't know if you can kind of see. There is that little delay. That's very minimal, so it could probably still work. There's also the delay of the actual stream, and I don't know how low my latency can actually get, because I don't even know if I have low latency mode on. But that could be fun. Yeah, and I got the brand new one. I got it for like a party recently. my mom's birthday party, okay? It was like a big thing, and so I got the new Jackbox game because she wanted to play them, and I wanted to try out the new one, and then, of course, nobody wanted to play. Well, it was a little confusing. They hadn't done Jackbox before, a lot of the people there, so it was chaos. Trying to, yeah, anyway. So I want to try playing the new one. And what else? There's also like Gartic Phone, stuff like that. Could be good. Here we are, butting heads against the very limit of silicon and looking to solve the P equals NP issues. Okay, that was not meant for me. that message. And there's a Scribblio. Scribble.io. Okay, is this clickable? I don't think I actually can click that. But I'm going to look it up. Oh, it was that is the address, but this looks like a site that's gonna give me a virus. Is this a real thing? Oh, that could be fun. I know. Have you done Gartic Phone, the drawing game? That one's really good, and it has. Well, I haven't played it in so long, so I don't know. I think it has like a way to like animate things together, which is a lot of chaos, but could be good. It looks like one of those sites that's actually just like a big like fake out like advertisement that has like a download here, like one of those things. Okay, well, thank you for the recommendation, Dr. Stone Sage, and glad we had a chance to meet. Yeah, thank you very much, and you have a wonderful rest of your day and or night. Yo, there's no ads on here, but it just looks like one of those fake ads. But when I hover over it, it's like it doesn't change to a random URL, you know. Yeah, I'll look into that though. Thank you. No. I just, I trust the fates, pretty much. I leave it up to chance. I don't even use ad block or anything. I think I have like Windows Defender, you know, the basic ones. I've learned my lessons long ago from bootleg stuff, anime on the interwebs. But actually, I don't even bother these days trying to watch anime on random sites because they make it so difficult. Yeah, there's a lot to worry about by account. That's why I just simply don't worry about it. Oh, and I finally changed the setting to like not automatically start downloads. You know, like that should be automatic, but it was like well, sometimes automatically just start a download when you click on something. I was like, no, let's never do that, just in case. Issues with Microsoft? Like, I don't even know. Actually, I got a big like message on my screen earlier today about them like discontinuing support for Windows 10, and I don't know what I'm gonna do because my computer is not eligible to upgrade to Windows 11. I don't have to worry about it for like another year and a half, but still, you know. Okay, we've made like we've made so much progress on this. Oops. I'm totally just wasting time by drawing extra strands of hair because it's also fun. I like all the extra little details. Oops, except when I completely mess it up. That's somewhat sad. But it's also okay. People are turning their backs on Windows 11? There's gonna be pushback on 10 going away. Yeah, what's the problems with Windows 11? Because I mean, I did think Windows 10 was excellent, and I never had Windows 8 because I was also like, I don't know. No, thank you. Windows 7 is just fine for me. And that was fine. So maybe I'll just wait it out. It's a step backwards in functionality? How so? I really haven't heard anything about it. So that's why I was kind of surprised to be like, to see the message today about Windows 10. Because I was like, oh, people are actually using Windows 11? I did not realize that. Oops. That's fine, though. Now this sounds like some classic JRPG music. I like it. Oh, I hope I'm not rubbing off all the graphite over here. It looks okay. Also, what is ESET? I skipped that over because I didn't know what that was. AV software. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. What should I look up? Oh, I see it. Oh, it is home security. Software company specializes in cybersecurity. Interesting. Oh, okay. I thought AV was... Oh, antivirus? Okay. I was thinking audio visual. Okay, I see. Yes, thank you. Thanks. Is it free? I see that it's not free. I know. I should be fine investing in my digital safety, but, you know. "30-day trial." See, I never even do those because I'm like, I know it's a trick, and you know I'm not gonna cancel it because I'm really bad about remembering to do anything. And like the one time I got sucked into signing up for a free trial. Yeah, that cost me I forget how much money. Probably $400 in the end before I finally canceled. Oh, you don't have to put your credit card in like before being able to do the trial? Because that's how it usually is. But it stops you from getting hit with anything weird or dodgy. So you're telling me if I... $400 in so many pairs of yoga pants, Wingmaker. It's like the lowest of the low for me. I mean, they're okay. I still wear some of them, but the quality was not equal amongst the different pairs. And I think that's what finally broke me is I said that I wanted colorful ones, and they only ever sent me like a random black pair. And so I only have black yoga pants. And I was like, why are you doing this to me? And they sent me the crappiest ones, to be honest. So, yeah. If you're looking at sketchy sites, is recommended. Yeah, so I could watch all the anime I want to. I don't have Crunchyroll either, but the ones that, especially the ones that are not on Crunchyroll. You spent $200 on Skillshare that you never use. See, at least I sometimes wear the yoga pants. Only like 2 of the pairs that I like. Okay, 3, because one of them was shorts, and that was nice. But the rest are just kind of honestly weird. And then they don't have pockets. I'm like, the whole point. Like your point of advertisement and the reason I signed up for your free trial to get the free things because they had pockets, you know? So it could have actually worked out. If I had immediately canceled, I would have gotten 2 free pairs. But see, they knew me better than I knew me. I was in denial about who I am. So I don't make that same mistake. Oh, and also, yeah, your phone's on 4%. If it hasn't died yet, have a great night, Wingmaker, and thanks for being here. awkward to find an angle for working on stuff here. In just a little bit, I'm gonna take a break and get some herbal tea probably, and some more water or something. Oh, I forgot what part I was working on. That happens all the time. Drawing super tiny details that I really hope they show up, actually. That would be nice. Oh, I should probably save some of the tiny details for later, because I usually etch the copper in stages. Never mind, I have an ad. So I'm gonna go take a break. Well, I should be starting any moment now. So everyone get up, stretch, get a snack or something, and see you in a few. Well, it's starting in 1 minute. Anyway. Oh no, it is going. Now it's not showing me on... Oh, Twitch is really confusing. I'll go ahead and take a break though. Hello! I'm back with my tension tamer tea, as usual. Well, not as usual, but yeah, I like the tension tamer or chamomile lately, or peppermint is also very good, but I think I'm out of that right now. I don't know. Okay. Oops. That's okay. Is it okay though? Not ideal. There's my light. Okay, my hair was annoying me too much. I tried to have like cute hair. No, it doesn't work when you're also trying to work on art. Oops. Well, top of the morning to you, Resnar. Welcome. How are you? How are you? It is the top of the morning, 1:37 a.m. Well. What's going on? How was the thingy you went to today? I forgot. Some kind of convention? Was it an anime convention? As you can see, I'm making so much progress on this. Just ate in and out. Yum. That must be so good. Feeling full and sleepy. Sounds nice. Took a nap with neck pain. It was an accidental nap, so did that cause the neck pain? Because sometimes if you accidentally fall asleep in like a weird position, that can be really bad. I know. Or did you fall asleep? Because you wrote it as if you fell asleep because of the neck pain. Which, you know, I did not know that was a possibility. But I'm sorry to hear your neck is hurting. Working on tiny details, but I like can't get close enough, so it's a struggle. Oh, but I have an extra light over here, so that's helping a lot. And there's random, oh no, a little flake of copper. I thought it was a random dot in the ground. I was like, why? Where did that come from? Comic-Con Revolution! Oh, so some anime fans and things. The theme this year is mostly Star Wars and Marvel Comics centered. Okay, that's why in my head I thought it was like an anime convention, but then I was like, no, because most of what you told me about was Star Wars stuff, right? Specifically 3 shows you really liked, 2 from Star Wars and then the new X-Men cartoon. Oh, what's the new X-Men show? I don't think I've heard of it. I do kind of like X-Men though. At least I liked the movies that I guess are old now. It was way smaller, the event. Yeah, I mean, there can be small anime conventions, too. It's still a little hot. Guess I have to drink water. Really in and out? I don't know what kind of tone of voice to read that in, Lizzie. Maybe it's like, really in and out? But for some reason I sense like a maybe a slightly judgy vibe, like really. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe just in and out. I ate illegal seafood tonight. I'm snooty. So I was right, like really in and out. I ate seafood tonight. No, I'm sorry. Both sound good to me, to be honest. Well, legal seafood versus illegal? I don't know. Like, good seafood is so good, though. Oh, but good fast food is also so good. I've never had In-N-Out because, you know, Kansas. X-Men 97 is a 10-episode thing they made. That's an expansion on the 90s cartoon I loved as a kid. Oh, it's just 10 episodes. Maybe I did see something about it because I saw kind of like a reprisal of what I thought was the 90s cartoon. Like clips and things from it, which I never saw, I don't think, so. I don't know, it's great. Half the price and double the quality of other fast food burger places. Wow, you're just like a walking In-N-Out advertisement these days, Resnar. That's all I hear from you. Making me feel left out over here. I have to act snooty somewhere. The rest of my life is Disney, animals, and photographing on the ground. That makes sense. Yeah. I've gotta, you know, act way less snooty. I have historically have maybe had like a snootiness problem. Not gonna lie. But it's good, you know, to have refined taste. And to be clear, I am just joking with you. This line. The big reason we went is because they were supposed to have the entire cast of Star Wars Rebels. Oh wait, the entire cast of Star Wars Rebels animated series, which is basically an alternate main storyline. That was a great series. Okay, so they're supposed to have the voice cast. So what I'm hearing is you were scammed. One of our Mexican restaurants went out of business. No! The only place could have chili rellenos. Those are the best. And it's the only place that has had them, let's see. That's really sad. I love Mexican food so much. I mean, I love pretty much any kind of food if it's good. Which, okay, I guess I am actually pretty snooty about food. I can't help it. I'm actually very snooty because I love good food. Love Mexican food. No. Eat overpriced, not great Mexican food today. For the first time since you came to California. For the first time having Mexican food, or the first time that it was not great? Because, like, you would assume there would be good... Wait, no. Maybe you wouldn't assume that. I don't know why. I assume California has good food in general, because... As far... I haven't... Oh, I have been to California. But I haven't really been to California much. But I think they have, like, very diverse population, right? And so you would think there'd be a great opportunity for all sorts of amazing food. Compared to small town Kansas, this is my reference point. So I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I can make them, but they take a lot of time. They didn't fry them, but roasted them, so they were gluten-free. Oh! Okay, so that's what was unique about them there. Yeah, I never thought of making chili rellenos, but that would be great. And roasted, I think, honestly, that I would prefer that, because I used to have amazing chili rellenos at this place we used to go to years ago, and I don't even order them anymore because I'm just disappointed most of the time. Like almost all the time I order a chili relleno because it's not what they should be in my head. Like usually it's just like a soggy, flat, like poblano pepper. Is that the right? Poblano versus... Yeah, I think a poblano pepper, and just like covered in like soggy breading, and it is very sad. But like when they're really good, I think they use Anaheim peppers, which are a little bit spicier. I might be wrong, or just maybe a little spicier poblanos, and then they're like stuffed with cheese and ground beef and gooey goodness. And then I guess it could be breaded, but I agree. Like even just roasted would be good. I'm sorry. I have passionate feelings about chili rellenos. Freddie Prinze Jr. canceled. Okay, is that one of the voice actors? And another cast member had a family tragedy. No, there's only part of the cast, but they're really cool. So, okay, so some of them were still there, so that's good. one of them, the best person, streams on the best one. That's cool. Who is this person, and what do they stream? Like, I don't know. Just like something unrelated to voice acting. So you ate at one of the food trucks, and it wasn't good? I have so much faith in food trucks, Russ. There is a lot of touting of great Mexican food there, but I haven't really had friends agree with that. Oh, the drama, let's see. Yeah. So you hear that there's amazing Mexican food in California, but it's not the case. Yeah, so when I was there, actually, we did go to a Mexican place, and it was a good time, but the actual food was... I actually don't really remember, but obviously it wasn't anything special because I don't remember. I don't even know what I ordered. Oh, I remember now. Disappointing ceviche, and the rest of the stuff was just fine. Like, on par with not very good, very basic stuff in Kansas. So that says a lot, I think. Freddie Prinze Jr. You know that person? And Sarah? Sarah who? I don't know these people. You need to blister them to get the skins off. Yeah. Fill them and roast them a bit. They come out perfect. Nice. I might have to look into that, Lissy, because I tried roasting bell peppers for roasted red bell pepper Gouda soup. And it was okay, actually. There was a restaurant back where I used to live during school, and I would go to this place every single day. This is a tangent. Almost every day I would get their roasted red bell pepper soup, and it literally helped me survive college, okay? Because it was affordable, and they gave me like a bunch of bread to dip with it. So it was like a cup of soup, but I was just like filling up on bread. But it was so good, and I have not found a recipe that matches it. That was a tangent about bell peppers and roasting peppers in general, but anyway. Regular place to get Mexican food from his local market. Oh, they serve the Mexican community. Oh, only the Mexican community and you, Resnar. You are so special. But yeah, that's how you know it's good. I was completely disappointed by a random like taco truck on the side of the road. I don't know. I've been spoiled in the past, okay, with random side of the road taco trucks having the best food imaginable, but I was let down by this random place I stopped at recently, and it was so expensive too. I'm like, what's happening to the world? But wait, Felicia Day? Sarah Michelle Gellar. Oh. So I recognize that name. I still need to watch Buffy. So Sarah Michelle Gellar is married to this Freddie Prinze Jr. guy. He's supposed to be there. So many people. Rachel Leigh Cook to do a She's All That thing. I might have missed the entire era. That's what I'm realizing because you don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but that's totally fine. I'm glad you two are having this moment. Showing us as old farts again. I mean, I think I was too busy watching Gilmore Girls, and that's the true tragedy in all of this. I was such a Gilmore Girls fan. But I was also a tiny child. Not super tiny, but fairly young. Wait, there's an explosion outside? Resnar, good luck with that. I hope it was nothing scary. Aren't you supposed to duck? Not if he has canisters of explodable materials outside. I think he has to go check on that. By count, almost midnight. Almost midnight for you? Well, lucky you. It is way past that time over here. But it's been a busy day. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a chance to relax before you go to sleep. it's always hard to like kind of settle down and, you know, I always feel like I need at least a few hours of nothingness before I sleep, which is not good when I like always work until late in the night. Oh, a love story. They met while filming I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yeah, that's also a movie I haven't seen. But I had a friend who would like quote that all the time, and I didn't realize it. It was on it was a MapleStory friend, okay? So we would just chat on MapleStory and had no contact outside of that. But I always thought he was messing with me. Turns out I realized years later he was quoting that freaking movie. I don't know. It's, yeah, just silly little things. First they weren't really into each other, but they both really liked working out in the gym and became... Oh. We have ads now. Rosnar, I discovered something. I discovered something just now. It turns out that if you delay the ads, you know how it says you have 3 chances to delay them? That's not per ad break. That's for the whole stream. So I get no warning now. No, nothing. Wait, it didn't even warn me. It's supposed to warn me. Ross, what happened? Okay. Oh, and if I count West Coast, yeah, I figured, you know, the time difference there. Okay, we're back. Sorry. I get 0 warning for the ads now. But anyway, that sounds like a really a nice meet cute for those actors. Let's see. And yeah, it also wasn't just that movie. I think he would just say titles of movies that I didn't know. It was a weird thing. Early online friendships, who knows, you know? Oh, and Rosnar, hey, happy streamaversary. There's no warning to you. Yeah, so you didn't get a warning either. I think because I used up all of my ad delays. It just stopped even warning us now. What am I supposed to do? And it was going so well too. And anyway, Freddie Prinze Jr. is one of the lead roles in the show, but I guess he's not as into doing the convention circuit as the others. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I bet that's exhausting to like go to all these events and just meet tons of people all day. Bombastic Bumpus, welcome back. Left-handed buddies, yeah. Hello. And how is the streamaversary going? It's just very chill. I only put that as a title because I accidentally started stream after midnight, so like really late. But I didn't really plan to do anything for streamaversary. It just happens to technically be that day. But I am planning an event, hopefully for early June. I just don't have the space to think about anything like that at the moment. But yeah, someone help me think of ideas if you can. We were talking about maybe doing Jackbox games, which I have to figure out how to like stream effectively. Or we could just do a Discord. I think it would be fun to do something actually on Twitch. Or a Gartic phone, or someone suggested Scribblio, scribble.io. Any other ideas people might have? Oh, and we're gonna do raffle giveaway. By the way, for anyone who might be here, you can accumulate raffle tickets as we go. You only have a chance to get one per stream, and then one extra one for subscribing as a thank you. And yeah, Rosemary, 3 out of 3 snoozes. Ugh, I fell into their trap. And wait, oh, I'm sorry, I missed some chat. Rosemary, you said there was a car accident in the neighborhood, maybe, possibly? May have been. Okay, well, I hope everyone's fine. I don't know. At least it was apparently nothing right by you. That was an old message. I'm sorry. Wait, there's 3 kids that are entering the dangerous teenage zone. Dangerous? I mean, maybe difficult and scary, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Thank goodness I don't have any kids. Yeah, that's a little too much to even worry about. Okay, Bompus, be real. If someone dropped off a 3-week-old kitten on your doorstep, would you keep them? Wait, 1 kitten? I mean, that's not even a question, Bombastic Bompus. That's not even a question. Of course you would. Is 3 weeks too young to be away from their mom? Would you have to like learn how to like feed them formula and things? But yeah, my main concern would be that my current cat, Fog, making sure that he didn't do anything terrible to the to the kitten. I think he would eventually accept it, hopefully. But that would be awesome. You didn't notice I'm left-handed? Yeah. Well, sometimes I like flip the camera around and things. Right now, it should look like my point of view, roughly. So, yeah. I'm super cool, left-handed. Rarity. No, just kidding. It is like a pretty big portion of the population is left-handed, but for some reason, us lefties are always like, oh my god, another lefty. It's true. I do that too. I like to see it. Rosa's just like, yes. Don't even ask me that question. Yes. Jackbox game. Or Jack in the Box games? Something like that, Rosnar. Curly fries and sourdough jacks? That sounds really good. Yeah, I am getting hungry, obviously. That's what happens to me. You like playing the Scribblio games? Have you actually played it? Scribble.io? I didn't fully look into what it is. The other option. So, Jackbox. That's like a ton of options in there. I think I have 3 party packs now, which are on my Switch. So I'd have to like do a little test to make sure I can effectively stream from my Switch and have it like work with everyone with like the delay that there will be. I'll try to reduce the delay, but there will be one. Do we play on Scribble.io? Did you do it with Paige? I remember playing Gartic Phone. That was fun. So that would be the other, yeah, that one. Gartic Phone would be another option. And then the Jackbox games, there's like a bunch of them that we would just have to try out. But obviously there's like drawing related ones, which would be thematic. And then there's some of the Jackbox games I think are much better suited to like a group of like close friends where jokes and stuff, people can like understand like what like the jokes people are making are, you know? Sometimes it's difficult for things to come across the right way. I think when you have like a dispersed group of, you know, either strangers or people who aren't as close. And then not being in person also can make some things tough. Well, some you actually have to like have an in-person group to play at all. That's what I said, Rosnar. When someone linked it, I was like, first of all, I was like, wait, is this a clickable link? Because you hover over it, or I hover over it, and it says untitled HTML document, approximately 1 byte. I'm like, what is this? So I didn't click on it. I looked it up and found the same site. I was like, oh, okay, I guess that was the site. But I was like, wait, this looks like one of those like virus websites. It's just like a giant like fake out advertisement, you know, the ones where like you're trying to like get some like bootleg something somewhere, and then you go and there's just like a tons of ads. They're like, download here, like click to start download, and like all this stuff. That's what it looks like to me. Very suspicious. I know. Okay, gotta try to, I have to try to at least do some work. Thank goodness this isn't like my actual job. I do wanna, like any work that I do is good, because otherwise I wouldn't work on it at all, you know? But it is going a little slow, that happens. Well, I'm not gonna complain, because I like talking to people. Oh, what did I do? Oops.
Discover new music with a swipe on the YouTube Music app.
No. Oh, that's it. That's fine. 2-second ad. So sorry, apologies. Oh, I think it's with a K. Oh my gosh. You're right, because you're so right. It's too late to go back and, let's see. Yeah, Dr. Stone Sage put that before. So I think you're right, because I was thinking like it was Scribblio, and I thought that's what it was written out as basically. But then when I saw it, I was like, oh, it's Scribble.io. But you're right, it is Scribblio, I think. And Osama Javed one, or Javid, I don't know. Welcome in, thanks for following. How are you? Should I click on this? Okay. Oh, I better close that other weird mystery tab I have going. Where is it? Okay, good thing I didn't click on any of those buttons. Yeah, and it even remembers my username I put in before, so yeah, we did do this. That's fun. Okay. Looks good. Yeah, here, X that out, and then the other one's way up there. It's an old looking site. I think it's gonna give a virus where you actually try to it's probably fine. Oh, actually they spelled it differently. They spelled it with a K as well. So there's probably a few. Oh man. There's probably a few like fake websites. That is scary, Resmar. No, it's fine. I have to make sure. I'm trying to do the TikTok live as well, but it honestly does not like streams longer than like 1 hour. I think, or even less than that. So I might have to have a different approach to streaming on TikTok. Twitch is it's its own thing. It's another beast. I just got so excited by being able to have the vertical output. I think it's fun, okay? The smallest things really made me happy. There was something I was gonna like fix on here and I don't remember where it was. It was like a really jagged line. Well, first of all, there's this one here that's also messed up. So true. Which part? There's actually a few parts with like ugly little lines. It's okay. I have to stop being so particular because I don't think I'm gonna like etch this deep enough. Like you won't even be able to tell the slightly wonky lines. With 2 shrimp tacos and 3 large shrimp. Oh! $8 each? Why, Russ? How can that be? Oh man. This, I shouldn't even say this, but it reminds me of the terrible shrimp po' boy I had last night. That it was the completely wrong flavor profile. It had horseradish in it. Like, since when does a po' boy have horseradish? Am I missing something? Like, I don't know, that seemed wrong to me. And then also, right before I took a bite, well, I shouldn't say this, there was a shrimp which just had the biggest, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bring this up. It was full of poop, okay? A giant vein on it, a poop vein. And so I obviously did not eat that one. But you know, and part of me also understands that eating shrimp poop is part of eating shrimp. There's always gonna be something because it's like a whole thing, but they could at least try. Your burrito cost $20? Was it like, that somehow sounds like, I don't know, that's also very bad. Depends on, because the tacos I imagine are very small, but like the burrito in my head is like a gigantic burrito that might be worth $20, but that probably wasn't the case, huh? Horseradish shrimp, yeah. Eric got shrimp tonight, and they were these colossal shrimp? Or colossal, is that a type of shrimp? What do they even eat in the ocean? Probably phytoplankton, right? And like algae, so it's fine. But it is also, I mean, it's still not pleasant. You don't want to eat a creature's poop. That's just, I don't think anyone wants to do that. Unless you're eating uni. Yeah, I mean, the seafloor creatures mostly eat like algae and phytoplankton and stuff. But anyway, I'm glad Eric had a good shrimp experience tonight, Lissy. You avoid shrimp because of the cholesterol. Oh, I didn't even know that. Do they have a lot of cholesterol? And is that bad? I don't really know what cholesterol is or what it does. No way, that should be cut out. I know, but like, it should definitely be cut out. But also realistically, I'm like, there's always gonna be probably some amount of, anyway. I'm so sorry about this conversation, everyone. It was more filling, the burrito, but honestly, that was the only negative point. The food wasn't terrible, just expensive. I don't know, Russ said it was not great earlier, so I guess not great is also the same as saying it wasn't terrible. That sounds pretty negative though. Even tinier, yeah. Yeah, eat little plankton and algae, bottom feeders. Oh, you have a tank with shrimp? What kind of shrimp do you have, and what kind of tank is it? Like a freshwater or saltwater? I would love to have a fish tank. I used to, but sadly it eventually met its demise. But for a while it was kind of cute. I had plants and stuff in there. Uni is life. Yeah, if you like eating the bottom of the ocean. No, it's, yeah, I understand. Uni is life. The taste was fine. Okay, you're hearing not great, wasn't terrible, and fine. I would be upset after spending $40. Yeah. Too much cholesterol causes issues in your arteries and linked to heart problems. Oh, okay. Good to eat in moderation. Bivalves are more healthy. Oh. So a bivalve is like mussels, clams, and scallops. Good to know, Lissy. Good to know. I never considered this much. I do like scallops. Are oysters included in there? We have cories. Oh, cory cats? Like neons, like neon tetras? Maybe another kind of tetra? Amber tetra? I know too many things about fish tanks. Nice. Do you have like the little cories? I used to really want like the pygmy corridoras, which are like the tiny little things, and they just go like foo 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 on the bottom of the tank in like little schools. So cute. Oh, good. Oysters are good. I kind of like oysters. It's a very situational thing, you know? They look like them, but I know that isn't the name. I used to have rummy nose tetras that have like, they're really cute. And they have like a little red on the front of their face that fades out, and then they're, I think, mostly like silver, and then their fins are like translucent with like little like black bits on the end. Oh, miss my old fishy tank. Yeah, Rosnar, what did you have? Mine are striped cories. They're always fun to watch. Yeah, that sounds cute. I'm sure sea urchins are totally super healthy to eat. Yeah, I don't know. Like, part of me thinks they're very healthy, but part of me is like, it's like you're basically eating their digested sludge from the bottom of the ocean. Am I wrong about that? Maybe I don't actually know. Haven't had success with oysters. Success, like, did you get bad oysters at places, or What were you trying to do with them? Haven't had success enjoying them? Because I think it's like very hit or miss. I think they could be really terrible sometimes, but then be super delicious in the right circumstance. High cholesterol for the uni too. Had some cute cichlids and an Oscar and an arowana. Dang. So you had a gigantic tank. How big was it? Healthy for my happiness. The high cholesterol uni. Yeah, I used to have the shrimp for the popular shrimps for freshwater tanks are like the red cherry shrimp, or you know, if they have super fancy ones that they've like bred, I guess, to be super red. And they're like the sakura shrimp, and they're so expensive. And if I had regular red cherry shrimps, and they're really tiny, like super small, like I don't know. Most of them were like about half an inch long. They can get up to like maybe an inch. Yeah, they're little shrimps. And then I had some ghost shrimps, which are bigger. And one time, this might be a little rough, but one time I saw one of the ghost shrimps just straight up reach out and grab a red cherry shrimp, like a full grown one, an adult. That was roughly 3/4 the size of the ghost shrimp. He just grabbed it while I was swimming next to him. And I watched the ghost shrimp just start eating it from like the abdomen out. It was just alive. He just started eating it. Anyway, sorry, that's a little shrimp trauma for you. But it amazed me actually. I was like, oh my god, nature is intense. Oh my gosh! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hey! Cody Shivey, thank you so much for the raid. And hello everyone, how are you? How was your stream, Cody? And for the new people, hi, I'm Ray. I do art. Right now I'm working on a copper plate etching. So I'm just like drawing the lines here with a needlepoint tool. There's the full drawing that it will eventually be. Try to have a light over here. Yeah, but I also do, well, here's an example of a printed copper plate etching if you're not familiar with the process. This is roughly what all the lines will turn out like later on. And then I also do some painting and stuff occasionally. Here's some recent ones. So yeah, thank you for bringing your community here, Cody. Oh, thank you so much for following An Ascendant and Onyx Eyes. I appreciate it. We have to do a shout out, of course. Cody, do you mind if I do a clip shout out?
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card,
One
earn
second.
unlimited 2% cash back on purchases you want.
It's not looking good for me having random ad. It keeps happening, and yet I keep playing the same YouTube playlist. Don't judge me. You'll cringe. Well, is that good? I mean, some people have fun with it, but unrecognized. Hold on. Okay, I'll just do the regular one. I apparently messed something up, so we'll see a little clip here. And I think, I mean, if you're already here, you guys probably know Cody Shivey. If not, absolutely go check out his stream. It's really, really fun. Of course, he draws funky monsters all the time, as you can see in this clip and all around the stream, and it's great. This might be an old one, but I'm not really sure. But yeah, always a really fun time. And sorry if I missed some chat here. We have some happy streamiversaries. Thank you guys. It's just very chill. It does happen to be my streamiversary today because I started stream after midnight, unfortunately, which was not my plan. But it's just chill. I appreciate it though. Thank you guys. It's also kind of like, it's technically my streamiversary, but I started streaming 4 years ago and was always really inconsistent, like very, very inconsistent. But I recently came back, like 2 months ago now. I came back to streaming and I've been keeping up with it. So it's kind of a celebration of really trying to stream now. But yeah, how was your stream, Cody? What was happening today? Unless I missed it. Heading off. Okay, that works too. Yes, absolutely. Do what you need to do. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope everything's good with you. Stay amazing. Right back at you. Yay, thank you. Good night. Oh, and also Nihilist Zealot. Thank you for following me. Also, Alicia, I missed your message earlier. Oh no, your oyster experience was ruined. That's really mean. To trick you? They put something in it? I mean, so that's difficult because oysters, they already like give me a bit of an ick half the time, which is why like sometimes I like them, but you know, it's already a kind of difficult food to enjoy. I think when people then mess with it, yeah, that makes sense to avoid them now. Oh, I got a warning this time, Resnar. We have an incoming ad break, which I cannot snooze. I found out the hard way how that works. But anyway, I'm going to continue working on this. Let me know if you have any questions. Right now, I'm just drawing based on my preliminary drawing that I transferred to the copper plates. And then I use a needle tool that you can kind of see to scrape away. There's like a layer of a wax-based resist here. So I scrape that away to reveal the copper, and then I'm going to etch the plates with electricity later on so I can print it. So, yeah. L'escargot! Hello, hello! How are you? It's funny, your name reminded me. I don't know why, because we were just talking about oysters, and then escargot. It's obviously a very different thing, and yet in my head they're somewhat similar. Which I like escargot, actually. Oh, and thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Kind of, I put that as the title as a somewhat joke, although it's true. But now I'm like, oh no, the attention. What have I done? But it's good. I appreciate it. Thank you. So we're about to have an ad break, so be sure to drink some water and stretch and stuff, and we'll do the same. Actually, I do need a stretch. I've been struggling to actually remember to do that. And yeah, my neck has major issues. A little bit tired. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're mostly fine, escargot. Are they incoming? I will get used to this format at some point. There we go. Whoops. Trying to rotate this more. I have limited space over here. Oh, and that's also the end of my playlist. Should we try this one? It might be totally pop power positive music to work out. Okay, this might be wrong, but I wanted to just find something else. Let me know what you think. Okay, I clicked on a different playlist, but I don't know if I like it. Oh, this one's more lo-fi. So I might try this one.
Are you having
Please,
trouble?
no ad. No. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this one is. I get kind of worn out playing the same thing all the time, so we have to venture out into the wilderness and try some new music. So how's everyone doing this fine late Saturday night? Or Sunday morning, depending. Moon Blossom, thank you for following. How are you? Oh, there's a reason I had this light over here. It's kind of hard for me to see what I'm doing sometimes. Did you notice this time I have a new friend in the background over here? This is, well, I don't know if he has a name. He's called a snort, a creature from Otherworld, which is like an interactive art installation museum place. So he gets to join us on stream today. Snort. It says Snort. It's basically like the Otherworld mascot, actually. Like I have a little sticker here as well. Which I designed the sticker to happen to. I'm doing some more work for Otherworld right now, so that's why I got this out for, I guess, for reference. It was easier for me to grab this and like look at my old files for like how I did certain aspects of the design. Well, let's see, let's compare. Here's his sticker form, and then there he is over there. They're both cute. They have their like own personalities. I wish I had a better kind of workstation here. I am trying my best. I'm also trying not to like bump into the edges and like scrape the ground off, because I have an issue with like the edges getting messed up. It's unavoidable, but I do my best. Looking awesome. Thank you so much, Resnar. I appreciate it. Does this line make it harder to see? Well, it helps me, and that's the important part. It's actually so relaxing to work on this because I already did the challenging part of like drawing it all. Now I just sit and like trace over it. I guess kind of like doing a coloring book, you know? You don't have to like think as much. You can just revel in the art making. There's a little something right there. I'm so nervous about this etching properly because it's the largest one I've ever tried to do, and obviously it's a lot more work because of that. So if something goes wrong, man, that would be, well, I'll find a way to make it work, like always, because usually something does go wrong, actually. We have to be realistic with ourselves. Something will definitely get messed up, and that's part of life. Okay, there we go. I have to sometimes move my head to see it at the right angle to actually see the copper. I'm so sorry, I'm moving this around so much. I I think it'll be better if I flip it over. Let's see. Okay, Kat has left the lap. We all know what that means. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Everyone have a good night and happy stream anniversary. Thank you so much, Lissy. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with us and sharing our food traumas. Yeah, so sleep well. Yeah, and I hope you feel better tomorrow. Wish I had a lap cat. Yeah, Rosnar. Me too. No, just kidding. I won't tease you like that. Although fog has been neglecting me. Brazen Hearted, thank you for following. Welcome in. How are you doing, Brazen Hearted? Okay, now we are back to work. Although you all maybe cannot see. You can still see what I'm working on a little bit down here. But it's so awkward sometimes to like draw in certain angles. I'm like constantly moving things around. You know what I only discovered recently because, well, I knew it was possible, but I didn't try it out. I do some digital art too, and I've been working on a project recently, and I finally decided to properly map the canvas rotation to my tablet. So I can just like, there's a little scrolly wheel thing. I can just like rotate back and forth like that. Whereas before, I just never rotated the canvas because I was like, that's too much of a hassle. But oh my God, game changer. It's so much easier to draw stuff. I just like rotate the canvas until it's like at a comfortable angle to draw it. And I don't have to like keep redrawing over the same line because I mess it up. So now that's what I'm trying to do here, but it's just a little bit more awkward because it's a heavy piece of metal. This is so interesting to watch. Thanks. I'm glad you think so, Brazen Hearted. Let me know if you have any questions. This is a form of printmaking called copper plate intaglio or copper etching. And I'm just working on drawing the design on the copper with a needle tool so I can etch it. It's a little before 3 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Just a short break because I'm out of tea. And yeah, so I thank you all for being here, and I'll see you again in just a few minutes, okay? So be back soon. Okay, bye. Okay, we're back. Some fresh tea and the same water because I didn't drink any of it. Also, thank you, Tiffany Green Eyes, for following earlier. I do believe we are one follower away from our goal of 1,000 followers, which I had been trying to reach actually for, well, I really thought like 3 years ago I was well on my way, and then I stopped streaming. And then I only kind of came back here and there, so it's been a long time coming for me with this goal, which is silly to even, you know, like follower counts don't really matter that much, you know. Okay, where's my tool? Here we go. Also, I know it is a sleepy time of night. It's pretty much 3 a.m. here, so around this time, the stream usually turns into more of a work stream, which is, you know, honestly pretty good for me until people are on the other side of the world start waking up. And then I'm like, wait, actually I need to go to sleep, because by that point it's like 6 a.m. Like, what am I doing? Okay, ads are finishing up pretty much. Brazen-hearted Central Time. Interesting that you choose to do a third shift here. How does that work out for you? Yeah, I was waiting for the ads to finish. Yeah, I saw it during the ads. Luckily, I finally got the thing to show up that shows me when ads are going, because before there was nothing there. Anyway, how does that work out for you? Well, first of all, interesting that you word it like that, because it's not exactly something I chose. It just keeps happening consistently. So I'm like, I guess this is my life now. Like I always intend to start stream earlier and then it gets pushed later and later. So it's just how I am. I keep falling into crazy sleep schedules and I'm self-employed, so that does not help. And I don't know how to escape from this fate. Do you have any tips, Brazen Hearted? But how does it work out? I think it works out mostly good. And like I only came back to Twitch less than 2 months ago. So I'm still learning the ways of the land, I guess, and like how things go. But there's definitely like certain times and like certain days where more people are active, and it probably depends on the category too. But I do notice that right around like midnight and a couple hours after that, there's a sudden influx of like raids because other sane people are all ending their streams, and then they're like, oh, who's still streaming? Oh, this person's here, sure. And so that's kind of cool. But then of course like usually whoever was in that stream is also like going to sleep around that time, so which is like fine. I'm definitely fine with that. Just something I noticed. And then there's like a lull in the middle of the night until the very early morning. So it's probably not the best schedule for a streamer, but it's work. I think any time can work because there's always people somewhere in the world, you know? Yeah, sleep at night, you would think it would be that easy, but it's not. I don't know why. I don't know what to tell you, Brazen Hearted. I cannot. Oh, you're in Central too, in Houston. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm up here in Kansas, so Houston is, well, actually, I have technically been. Wait, no, I went through Houston. I haven't been there. But I like Texas, most places I've been to. Though someone did totally smash my rear window in my car when I was in Dallas. So that was not super great. And plus, it was a terrible week already for me. So that was like majorly, like, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back. It was a bad time. Other than that, I love Dallas, though. I should say that. Dallas was great. I like when Cody chose in, attended his and said you're doing copper etching. Yeah. A nice change from all the digital anime streams. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm always pleasantly surprised. I don't know. It's nice for me when people like know about copper etching, you know, and I do wish there were more printmakers on Twitch. Like, do you know of any? Like, I know of a couple, but there's obviously Japanese printmaker, but he streams at very weird random times sometimes, and yeah, I don't know. He's kind of doing his own thing, I would say. And then the others, I don't think they're active anymore that I used to know of. There's a lot of digital art, but I mean, digital art is also cool. But as a traditional art streamer, I do look out for other traditional artists. You have family in Kansas. Cool. I have family in Texas, actually. Not that many, but a few people. Dallas is an acquired taste, do you think? Like half of the drivers are only allowed to still be driving there because of the other half, and the visitors have the sense to slam on their brakes? Oh my gosh. Let me think. I didn't do a lot of driving in Dallas. So I went for a printmaking conference actually a couple years ago, and I was driving when we went down there. Well, I think we traded off. It was my car, unfortunately, in the end, with a few people. But once we got there, we mostly drove around the little scooters, like the Lime, I think it was, Lime scooters. And that was so fun. But yeah, Dallas was kind of crazy. We were in, I don't know what area it was, but like pretty central, I think. There was like a lot of stuff going on right around there, so we didn't have to drive anywhere. I thought that driving, like, just from passing through Houston, that's all I remember about it, because the traffic was outrageous. And I was not driving at that time, and I was so thankful to not be, because I would lose my mind. You know, I don't have a lot of experience driving in big cities. Like, the worst is Kansas City, and like that's not even that bad. Shane Studios, hello, how are you? You learned to drive in LA, Brazen Hearted. So, yeah, you're probably fine with big city driving, huh? But you won't even drive through Dallas. Okay, that says a lot. That says a lot. You know, I survived that much. Oh, I just found the weird little jagged line I was trying to fix earlier. Hi, how are you? We're just doing some printmaking in here. Could it be? Shane Studios, thank you for following. Yay! We reached our goal of 1,000 followers, right? That's not what it says. It should be though. Oh, it says over here. Hooray, everyone! Wait, I'm gonna do some balloons and stuff. Wait. Oh, it's taking forever to load. Anticlimactic. Dun 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 dun. Woohoo! Thank you all for being here. After 4 long years, I finally reached 1,000 followers. From being consistent for a few weeks in a row. That is pretty good. Anyway. Nice art. Thank you, Shane Studios. Yeah, it is. You're the lucky winner of, sadly, nothing. I don't have anything for you but my thanks, so thank you. You're number 1,000. Brazen Hearted. Those folks seem to think 2 feet is enough space between them and me to cut into my lane. No, I hate that. Gosh, I really get frustrated with like very impatient drivers and like, you know, those kinds of drivers, because like you're endangering everyone else here. Everyone on this highway right now is being endangered because you have road rage and are impatient. And I also get it, because like I get frustrated driving too and have road rage, to be honest. But I always like do my best to be very safe, because yeah, good enough. Well, good. That's a cute little emote. I love cats. Yay. Yeah, it's my plan to make more emotes. Finally, hopefully soon. And I have to make some of my cats. What was I gonna do? Right there. Okay. This is like performing surgery. And you guys can't even see it because I have stuff up here. I can't push it that way any farther. Wait, I can simply rotate it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the hype. I appreciate it. Here in the dead of the night, finally broke 4 digits. Followers. Yeah, that is a big deal. It's just I definitely took a lot longer because of life. Oh my gosh, this little part keeps disappearing. There's like a little weird line that I want to redraw over here. And I've found and then lost it like 20 times. But we're here now. It was just like kind of jagged and wonky. And yeah, I'm a perfectionist, but so that's fine. But I'm gonna move on and hopefully get more work done on like this part over here, because I don't want to like overwork and like put too many lines in, because I might want to like etch in stages, which I usually do a lot of, but for this one I'm taking like a different approach. So I'm kind of like drawing the whole design at once, etching it, and then maybe tweaking some things after that, because this is more of like an outline situation to later add color as well. Whereas, you know, and I wish I should have more examples of my prints around here. This is the only one I have because I worked on it on stream. But like this one, I did like a bunch of tiny details and then etched it in like multiple layers. So some lines are a lot darker than others, which it's not going to show up very well here because of the color balancing, the white balance. But anyway, less of an outline and more of like built up line work. Etching is so nerve-wracking. No erasing. Yeah, have you ever tried it, Brazen Hearted? It's kind of nerve-wracking, but at the same time, you know, everything that I'm drawing right now, it's not finalized yet. So it is kind of a pain to correct things if you mess it up, unless you're lazy like me and just use a Sharpie, which does not fully work, and I recognize that. But it should kind of work, but you can always like fix your mistakes before you etch it. Then again, things can go wrong while etching, like foul biting, so like little pinpoint dots kind of coming through, which is kind of frustrating because you can't always tell where it's foul biting until the very end, and it's like way too late at that point. But I learned to go with the flow and accept the imperfections, and that's kind of a rare skill. Not skill, it's just a rare thing. I don't know. All I know is that I shouldn't say it's rare, but I do know of some printmakers who are not like that. They do not accept imperfections, and their work ethic is great, but like I would not want to do what they do. Like the amount of stress with that, and they spend so long just perfecting like one print, you know, whether it be one plate or multiple plates. They spend so long making sure everything's perfect, and then they do like one edition and that's that. That's not how I work. I'm glad it works for them, because usually in those cases their work is just beyond gorgeous, so it pays off. But you know, we just gotta all try our best and do what we can do. L'escargot. Gotta go now. But thanks for being here for a bit and hanging out. Yeah, you also have a great day or night. I appreciate it. See you next time. I'm old, but a baby artist. Oh, that's wonderful. First of all, really happy for you. Like all my life, I did my toe into one form or another, but I've never felt like I was any good at anything but basic photography and sketching. But I have endeavored to learn the technical aspects of watercolor this past year, like book reading and video watching, and always asking questions. That is super awesome. However, I feel like, first of all, you shouldn't be so down on yourself. You know, I notice almost every single beginner artist, or like any artist really, even like very like experienced artists, they're always down on themselves and like thinking they're, you know, not good, like saying like, oh, only basic photography. I think basically what you're saying, your whole life you were slowly training yourself and gathering the skills that now you can put to watercolor, for instance. You know, we're always gaining skills, even if you don't like necessarily focus on it as much as you'd like to. But I'm really proud of you. Watercolor is also that's kind of difficult. Yeah, Maquito, hey! Welcome in, and thank you very much. Yeah, it is a very chill streamaversary, but people have been very nice to me, so I appreciate it. It's, well, it's 4 years ago I did my first ever stream, but you know, I wasn't ever consistent, so it's kind of, it's not like a hard line there. But technically I did do my first stream May 19th, which it is now officially in the early hours of. Learn that all artists are suffering imposter syndrome. I know, it's honestly the worst. Like, that is like, ugh. Imposter syndrome gets in the way of every single thing I try to do in my life, personally. I know other people have, like, experience it. And the only people who don't have imposter syndrome, the rare ones, they, you know, because of that, they're able to like put themselves out there and find success. But, you know, there's so many, there are so many extremely talented, amazing artists who have so much fear that they're not able to do that, you know? So it sucks. And yeah, that is awesome, huh, Rosnar? And 1,000 followers. We reached it. What a coinky dink. Oh? Ugh, tricking me out, Rosnar. That's the one I need to change. Thank you for the fireworks. Yay. First of all, but thank you, Shane, for the fireworks. Thank you, Maquito, 1K fire. Oh my god. Balloon party. This is a very belated party, everyone. You missed it. We already had the balloons. No, thank you. I appreciate it. But the fireworks show, I have to change that because it has the exact same everything now. I made it basically the raid notification. So when it happens, I'm like, oh, what's happening? And then I'm like, oh. No, but it's nice. It's cute. I have another fireworks situation I also made. Where is it? It's one of these. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. It's my fault. I have to change it. And oh, the Oak Tea Party cats. You still have those. So good. There's the fireworks show. Yay. That's that one. And then we have fireworks overlay. Did I not attach it to a channel points redemption? Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna have some fireworks. Okay, we have fireworks party. 10-second version, because the first time I made a fireworks party, it broke my stream every single time, like really bad. So here we go. Yay! Some fireworks for you. No sounds though. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my gosh!
Happy streamaversary.
Thank you very much, Miramask Arts. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the 200 bits. For the happy STREA. No, I'm just kidding. Happy streamaversary. Oh my gosh. How are you, Miramask? Do you mind if I do a shout out with a clip? I have to ask that now because some people don't like that. Also, it's not working. The Twitch shout out, Russ, is it working? Okay, I'll do the clip one. The regular one. Maybe because I'm in Streamlabs, it's not working. The Twitch commands, but heyo! Oh, you're working on this painting of the was that the D&D character? With the metallic-y watercolors. Nice. Yeah, you guys should also definitely check out our friend Miramask Arts, aka Aloya on Instagram. Wait, right? I think. Doubt myself sometimes. Brazen-hearted. Finally started calling myself an artist just this past year. Well, good for you. That's a step up. I did one sketch last summer and Bell's Lodge. Oh, another streamer. Cool. Gets so on me when I do not give myself a shout out or brag on my baby skills like I'm a major pro. Oh, that's nice. It's important to have support too. So yeah, I'm happy for that. Nice. And what did I miss? Oh, Rosnar, gotta use the cute emotes while you can. Yeah, definitely. Oh, the Sea of Thieves character. Right. Yeah, see, I knew when I was saying that I was slightly off. Yeah. But I joined the charity campaigns. Yeah, you do a lot of charity streams, huh? How do you go about doing that, if you don't mind me asking? I heard Belle's name. You know, wait. Oh, sometimes it does not let me scroll up. Belle's Lodge. Oh, is this someone I should know? I wonder, should I bring up a clip? Hello, is that working? Oh, it's so tiny on my screen. Cool, there's like a little fluffy cow there. But that's... Wait a minute. This is the Clipception, I think? Or is it not? I was too small on my screen to really see. I played myself. But there's a clip from Belle's Lodge. Yeah, I gotta embrace being an artist. It's hard to do. I mean, I can't really speak on it from like the artist side of it because I started art so soon. What's happening? Resnar, my. Look at you gifting subs. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Miramask. That's so nice. And I think the little chugga 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 choo choo means there is a hype train. However, I do not see the... Oh, Streamlabs is struggling today. It just says failed to load module. Hold on, I have to go over here. We have a little hype train. Yay, thank you. Oh, but we're just started with the charities in December. There's some charity ambassadors I know, and they are a huge help. Oh, so there's ambassadors. Oh my gosh. Well, that's good to know, Mirror Mask. I might look into it more myself, because I was wondering about that. Like, yeah. But I have imposter syndrome as a streamer, so I'm like, I can't do a charity stream. It'll fail. Oh, but, oh, thank you for the more bits. Oh my gosh. Money bags here. For the extra 200 bits. So nice. Rosner, I wanted to celebrate with bits, but I only had one. Well, that would work. How did you just get 1 bit, though? How does that happen? Oh my gosh. Maquito,
1K
thank
yay.
you. 1K, yay. Yeah. At 1,000 followers. It's quite a milestone for me, you know? And 4 years since my first ever stream. Which is kind of crazy. I don't want to think about that. Time means nothing at this point, so I don't even feel anything about that, but I know that's technically a long time. Fireworks? I don't know. It didn't tell me where this came from. Oh, but so Bell's Law is just watercolor and charcoal and some digital. Nice. Good variety there. Oh, we love the sparkle so much. I'm glad. I want to make an animated sparkle. That's on my list. I need to work on so many more emotes. But an animated sparkle is up there. I have other ideas too. There's definitely some cats. So do you with the imposter syndrome? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad you understand. It helps to see other people doing a scary thing or a difficult thing. Oh my goodness! Spreading the love. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Maria Ross, for gifting a sub to Maquito. I don't know, I just started doing the little hearts today. I have to do something with my hands, you know? I forgot about the hype commands, Rosnar. I worked so hard on those. We got the dance hype today. Let me read the things I didn't read. Okay. 9.5 is the streamer who originally got you started on the charity stuff. Yeah, I will let you know. I think I probably have to stream for a bit longer, consistently, like keep with it before I try, cause that makes me nervous, cause it's like asking people to spend money, which I've been super avoiding so far since I returned to streaming, cause I felt bad about being so like inconsistent before, and like, yeah, so thank you for the 100 bits, Maquito. Completing a hype train. However, an ad is about to start because it already got snoozed and I can't do anything about it, so bad timing. Why does Twitch do this to us? I utilized all my snoozes earlier, then it auto snoozed for me, thankfully, but you know. Brazen, back in the day we could earn bits by choosing to watch ads. That's so much better. Wow. Yeah, Brazen Heart. Well, I got some bits from doing the Twitch RPG, the research power group. You can do surveys to get bits now. Brazen Hearted, but I haven't gotten a survey in like a long time. So Way 9 describes that you as a streamer are a conduit, someone who creates opportunity for charity, no matter how big or small. That's a good way to think about it. Rosnar somehow accumulated bits at some point. Oh, it was probably from that because you joined Twitch a long time ago. Oh, paying forward the gift. I didn't know that was like a real thing you could do. Don't let that stop you too much. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Oh, is the ad not going? I don't know. I got a warning for an ad. It may or may not arrive, so... However, some people got gifted subs, so... Yeah, I'm gonna push it over. So that's cool, that's cool. Appreciate it. Oh, and of course, just I was saying that I have the auto message about the free bits on Twitch RPG. Been signed up for months? Has it been months? With no opportunity? Yeah, so I joined a few years ago and then I was like away from Twitch, but I always made sure to do the surveys. So I made, so far, I think I got 2,900 bits. I spent some of them. It was either 2,800 or 2,900. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna utilize this possible ad that may or may not run to drink some tea. Sorry. Tea slurping sounds. Yeah, pretty decent, right? Actually, I was thinking, I was like, ooh, what if I just give all the bits to myself? Turns out you can't even do that, so. And I wasn't going to. I accidentally found out I couldn't cheer in my own stream because I was like, what's this button over here? But I'm trying not to use them too quickly because I like to, like, you know, throw some here and there to support streamers. It feels nice, you know. Yeah, and now we have one. I know. Cause I got a little thirsty. Yeah, so how's everyone? Ruz, you'll be sad to know I did have a comment on the TikTok live and I totally missed it again. I'm doing terrible. Yeah, well, I had to collect all the hype train emotes. Yeah. Let me know which ones you get because I've been trying to accumulate the hype train emotes, but right now, currently, the hype trains are Oh. Hello. What does that mean? Thank you, Maquito, for continuing the gift sub, or putting it to, okay. Thanks for continuing. I haven't seen that before. So, thank you. Does that mean it automatically does next month too? I don't know. I appreciate it. And you guys got some cute emotes, actually. They're animated. Oh, those are nice. Man, the only emotes I got from like a recent hype train somewhere was like recycled Christmas emotes from a few years ago. I'm like, what are you guys doing? It was like a level 4 too. Should get better emotes than that. Oh, I got one too. I didn't know I would get one. What? And it's a frog. Kind of hard to see, but it is a frog. Yeah, it's over. I think it's over now. That's an automated message, so. Nice. You have a lot. Those are all your hype emotes? You have some good ones in there. A lot of them are kind of like, you know, but that's the way it goes. That's what you got today, the frog? You got a dog, yeah. You got it too? I think I only got one. That's all it showed me. Yeah, hold on. My favorite, the one I actually use the most of my hype emotes is this dog. It just has his tongue out. Those are your hype train emotes? Nice. What is the GG eyes? Cute. Yeah, I have a somewhere. Oh my god. Russ, you have the sleeping cat. That's the one I wanted so bad, but I missed all of those because, you know, I was off doing something else in my life, I guess. Yeah, those are pretty good. Alright, so well, thank you guys for all of your contributions on this day of something, streamaversary day, which, yeah, it's just chill. I don't know, I didn't plan anything, but you know. Aw, sleepy kitty. How about the LOL froggy? Yeah, that one is good too. Yeah, you gotta use it more. I'm trying to decide because I have emote slots available. And one of these days I'll actually have time to like work on extra like stream stuff. And I need new ideas for emotes. I think, I don't know. I want to do some cute ones like of my cat. What else? What would be useful? That's what I'm looking for. Useful emotes. Because I use that dog one a lot, like because it's like yum. So I think something like that would be good. I also use like the sleeping cat a lot of the times. It's just like a curled up cat. So maybe a sleepy emote would be good. Speaking of sleepy, whew, I should not have said that word because my brain was like, actually, yeah, that's relevant. We are sleepy. Would be fitting because I'm always streaming in the middle of the night. Also feeling a bit sleepish. I know, Rustler, because you said that like 4 hours ago. It happens. I do need a sleepy tired. Ooh, the tired mushroom emote is also good. I used to use it all the time. Sorry, I kind of forgot about it, Rosnar. I am so sorry. so glad. I'm being reminded how nice and wonderful Twitch is, or it can be. You know, not everyone necessarily has that impression of Twitch, but the art community is so good and so just like inclusive and welcoming, as far as I can tell. So, thank you for being here. Oh, thank you, Rosmar. And being great. Yeah, of course. Yeah, kind of nice how that worked out, though. Oops. And now I can host a multi-purpose party. Whoa. My brain is playing tricks on me. For some reason I thought I saw like something crawling. Maybe I did. Wait, I could use one like that? The sip tea emote? Brazen hearted. Actually, you're right. So I do have one. And for some reason it's not showing up right here. But first of all, I always used to use this emote, the foon, I don't know, that emote with the T. And so I made this one. But it's not animated, so yeah, I know. That's sad. You hear that? That's right, all of you. You're nice and awesome. Tea, coffee / hydrate, but also implies caffeinating to counteract the wee hours. Oh, so that's very different from my sips tea emote, which is more of like, you know, like, I'm just gonna sip my tea. Nothing's happening. I don't really know what it is. It's kind of like it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, that one I'm pretty proud of. And oh, speaking of, I actually have little stickers of it. I made stickers of a few. That's not. There we go. Kind of. I have stickers of a few of my emotes that I made for fun a while back. So I got the heh emote, the sips tea, and actually I have a lot. I have a fog with the paintbrush, and this basic paint palette thing I made a while ago for something. Sparkle heart, just the hot pink one. And then I got the 2 froggy cups, which was relevant on stream back in 2020. And then this one is the latest subscriber badge I made, but I kind of don't like. It's fine. It's a chrysanthemum in a teapot. I don't think it works as a subscriber badge, but I don't know when I'll ever get around to remaking my sub badges. But anyway, I love them all. Thank you, Mirror Mask. Yeah, it's kind of for fun, and I give a lot of them away at random events, or otherwise sell them. But it's like, I don't know. The cute stickers. I try my best. They're cute. I want to make more stickers because it's really fun. Everyone loves stickers. Choo choo. The teapot. Yeah. Where did this mug go in real life? Well, okay, so I have the blue one with the frog. Actually, I keep forgetting because it's like on a different shelf. It's not in the kitchen, but it is. I have it. And then the canoe frog mug is somewhere in storage. I'm so sorry. I wish I could find it, but I guess it'll have to wait until I move again. K Arts, those are cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing, K Arts? Yeah, so a while back on stream, for some reason, like a frog in a mug became a thing. So now I have 2 mugs with frogs in them. But one of them is missing. And one of them is canoeing. So extra cute. I forgot what part I was. I think I was working down here. Also have to. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep track of. Well, because this design is kind of all over the place. Like, I can't even see it that well. There's a lot going on, so I get slightly confused at times working on it as far as which parts are supposed to be like strands of hair or which parts are like the vines. Nigel, what do we call him? Nigel Frognar or something? He's lost. He is most likely in a big Tupperware bin in my closet. So, and if not, he's in a different Tupperware bin. He definitely exists somewhere, Rosnard. Don't worry, and one day we will meet again. Poor Nigel. I'm glad you remember his name. It was like a whole thing. Okay, making excellent progress. I don't know, I'm just talking. I don't know if it's actually very slow progress, but some progress is excellent progress. That's my life motto, and why I've accomplished very, very little in the past few years, one could say. Bluka, hello. How are you? I don't know what to make of that little face. Oh, the mind blank. Oh, yeah, because my mind, yep. If that's what you meant, I totally get it. I mean, obviously, my mind is blank because I already forgot I had even said anything along those lines. Oh. Did I mess that up? No, that's about right. Hey, it's Bloka. Yeah, I mean, Blocka, maybe? I'm glad you're doing good. And I'm also doing good. But yeah, that little cozy emote is, first of all, really cute and fitting because it's 4 a.m. almost and the sleepishness is starting to hit. But it's a cozy time in here. Working on some printmaking. So yeah, thanks for joining us. do. Oops, dang it. I messed up a line a little bit, so I'm like, oh, I'll just, you know, cover over that with the Sharpie, and then I accidentally messed that up, so then I have to redraw the line. Okay. Oh, I really hope this survives the etching. I'm gonna take a moment and stretch because I'm bad about remembering to do that. And working at a desk like this is very terrible for my my posture, which is already bad. No. So what's everyone doing in the middle of the night here? They're all crazy insomniacs, or I can't really be an insomniac because I just sleep during the day. Night owl, I guess. Are you crazy night owls too? Or what? I don't know. Or regular sane night owls. Rapidly turning into a pumpkin. You know, I agree, Resnar. What do you say? I stop streaming and then you can stream Fortnite. Just kidding, of course. Although I think we should do that someday. It'd be fun. At the very least, I would have fun. Oh my gosh. Oh no, poison-hearted. Tooth abscess and the antibiotics are making me nauseous. So I doze for a few and get woken up again. Gosh, that sounds extra terrible. I mean, tooth abscess is bad enough, but then nausea and insomnia from the antibiotics. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Brazen. Mayhaps. With the sleepy cat emote, of course. Just gotta rub it in my face from now on, huh, Rosnar? Mayhaps, so for now I'm going to retire to the bed. That makes sense. Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out here, Rosnar. And thanks for, you know, gifting that sub and things. Appreciate you. Ray's asked for etching when I took an Art 101 in community college. They made us do some other thing on plexiglass. Oh, yeah, like a plexi dry point. I haven't personally done that, but I have heard of it. People can make like really beautiful things. I was kind of surprised. Like, I didn't think you could get so much variation in the plexiglass, but yeah, so like dry point, I can do that with copper too, or it's basically just, instead of like going through this whole process and then etching the copper, you can just like directly gouge into it. and it's different from engraving, because engraving is just like very clean and it cuts the copper out. And then dry point always has like a very soft, fuzzy look when it's printed. So I really like it. Bombastic Bompas, hey, how was my day today? It was good, thank you. I woke up really late, which should not be surprising to anyone considering I'm still streaming at this hour, but I accidentally slept longer than I meant to, so I didn't get as much work done as I wanted to, but I worked on a freelance project I have going on and ate some food. And I don't remember what else, but it was good, and now I'm here, so this is going great. Thank you. How was your day today, Bombastic? Did you get any scuba diving done? Gotta get up early and find a paint pen before the con tomorrow. Well, why? I forgot you're also going to the convention tomorrow, Resnar. Oh no, you're gonna be really tired. I hope you're not going as early in the morning. And also, why do you need a paint pen? But good night, Rosnar, if you're really leaving us. Yeah, like gouging. Did not like it myself. You would try something like this, like etching. Yeah, well, that's too bad. I mean, I haven't tried the plexiglass. I think the texture of the plastic would bug me a lot, and like having to scrape into it, I'm just like imagining the sound of it, and that makes me not want to do it. But copper is really nice. Like I just love copper, working with copper in every way, and like it's so shiny. How could you not how could you not like it? It's beautiful to work with. But yeah, I did a few dry points like in college that I ended up loving, but I barely printed them, so like what's the point, you know? I don't have hardly any prints left, if any. I don't think I have any prints left, like one of them. But I have the plates. Maybe I could try printing them again. I had to deal with the landlord's wife today. Ooh, angry face. She's rude and her fart breath stretches a mile. Oh no. I am sorry. That sucks, you know. Like, yeah, I think I lucked out with my landlords in life, but I've heard some stories about unfortunate landlord wives, I guess. One story, I guess. Have a con tomorrow. I think he really left us brazen-hearted. It's, yeah, he's probably really tired. But he was talking earlier about it's a Comic-Con somewhere that has some anime stuff, but mostly Star Wars and Marvel things. So, yeah. You did have some dives today. Cool. Hope they were fun. Did you see any cute sea creatures? To be honest, I'm also feeling a little sleepish. Just the normal little fishies. Nice. So, like, what kind do you see? Sorry if, if this is a boring, like, thing to talk about as a scuba diver. Like, oh, what are the fish? But Yeah, I don't really know. I went snorkeling in somewhere like near the Caribbean one time, a long time ago. And I think I saw like a little octopus, but I don't really remember. Actually, there were like a lot of people at that beach, and it was very cloudy, so probably not the best time to be snorkeling. Well, perfect, because I would love to hear about it. Whoops. Lots of exotic types like tarpon and black grouper and barracudas. Wait, that's not what I expected. I was thinking like, you said little fishies. Aren't groupers and barracudas like crazy big? I don't know what a tarpon is. I'm about to look it up actually. You can see I am simply procrastinating on actually working on this at this point. That looks like an arowana, kind of. I guess kind of. It's also really big. You said little. You're messing with me, huh? And dolphins, nice. Take our classes out to Key West, nice. And just off the Gulf. Oh, got some ads. Uh-oh. Do your stretches. Oh, I have to do wrist stretches. You have carpal tunnel. Oh, you also have hypermobility. I usually just stretch my hand back like this. I don't know, there's probably better stretches to do. Let me get hold up, let me get out of ad hell first. Yeah, I know. I think like doing this is good. Is this good for wrist health? Like carpal tunnel? I see people doing this. But I think, yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of like pain in my shoulders and stuff. Doing my best, and I have to get some more music going. Video game music, water, or a silly goose to boost your aura. Hello. We want aura boosts. Has an ad real quick. Hopefully there won't be ads during the video. YouTubio. We're listening to a silly goose to boost your aura. I have no idea. I hope it's good. Okay, we're out of ad hell. Like we were saying, Key West off the Gulf of Florida. We also see the little guys and sea turtles. Nice. It didn't occur to me that sea turtles would be over there too. You know, you hear about them around Hawaii and stuff. What was I saying? I didn't say anything when I got the ad notification. I'm trying to, you know, make ads less annoying. So I make sure to stretch and like drink some water. Just take a moment while that's happening. Hey! Welcome in everybody. Carlina, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Ray. I do art. I'm working on a copper etching right now. So if you can kind of see that, hopefully you can see the sketch. And I also sometimes do like paintings and stuff on stream. So these are ones we did recently, some like eclipsey type things. So yeah, quick introduction of me. But now, Carlina, how was your stream? How are you? Wait, let me go. Streamlabs is kind of glitching a little bit with like the Twitch integration, so I have to go over here to do a shout out. Okay, it's work. It like was not working for me a second ago or earlier to do shout outs, but we'll get you one now. Please make sure to follow Carlina. She's a cool person, and her stream is fun. She does digital arts, of character illustrations, I think, or character paintings. But feel free to tell us what you are working on and what you typically do. Trying to be productive, but then Choose rated me. Choose. And he was like, yo, Gartic telephone! Yes! Oh, yeah, you were saying you wanted to play some games on stream. Dang! I'm sorry I missed it, because that sounds really fun. Nice. So what kind of things did you do in Gartic Phone? I haven't played it in like so long. Is that the one, can you do like the animation thing on that, which is like really chaotic? Oh, they're just about to get started. Oh, I thought you were. Hold on, let me scroll up. Saber Lane, hey. Hey, Kinira Mosaic Raid notification. Oh. Oh, is that what that is? I don't know. I think, sorry, I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think it's Kaguya, the Love is War, the Hey Hey, yeah. Yeah, and then I also have the Sailor Moon with the fireworks. Sorry, but yeah, Kaguya. And you like the eclipse types things? Thank you, Brazen Heart. Oh, they're still sitting here. Sorry, they're distracted. Well, they're fine there. Yeah, the sound bite. I think it's fitting. I was like, hey, everyone. Yeah. So who is Choose though? Choose. I'm trying to think. I don't think I know that person. This is fun. And I missed some chats up here. So Brazen Hearted said, I wish I could find scuba lessons off Galveston here, but that does not seem to exist. Not sure why. I'd like to be able to learn. So if I get back to Hawaii again, I could die with my sea turtle buddies and the manta rays. Wait, back to Hawaii. Are you from there, or did you live there at some point? Because Resnar, who was here earlier, is, well, from Hawaii, but right now he's not there. But, so, yeah, we love Hawaii and around these parts. But there are diving centers in Galveston. Cool. Yeah, you would think there would be pretty much on any coast. What? Delay is 5 minutes? Is it really, Bombastic Bompus? I don't know why that would be. Not on my end. Refresh your thing. It's like a few seconds. Just you can pause and then play again. And it should, yeah. See. Okay, it's a few seconds. Okay, there's a bit of a delay. I'm trying to see. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, hold on. I am co-streaming to TikTok. Hello, Costia Podrida. How are you? I'm more so chatting on Twitch, but thanks for being here. Not bad. Yeah, I do want to figure out. I'm gonna try to look into turning on low latency mode. I don't know if it's on, but I do want to check that because it does bug me. I know it's not too bad, but yeah. The lag was hella long. Well, yeah, sometimes that just happens. I don't know if that's on my end though. Like how much of it is on my end? Because it says like my bitrate and everything is good, but there's always more to learn. Oh, also I should not maybe put these on there. It's okay, but I might get like soot on the backs of them. Sorry, I forgot those were there. But hopefully everything's good now. Who knows? Who knows? I'm like constantly discovering new issues with streaming and stuff, or new problems to work through and overcome. Oh, and it probably doesn't help that I'm doing not a co-stream, a multiple output stream. Whatever you call that. Multi-stream. Doing a multi-stream to TikTok. But yeah, and I don't notice the lag because I usually look at Streamlabs specifically for that reason, because I like to be able to see what's currently happening on my stream. Yeah. Okay, well, getting back to work for a little longer. Some of the graphite is getting smudged around here, so that's making me nervous. So I better like draw this part quickly. Because once like the sketch gets messed up, well, it's just gonna be a bad time. But yeah, if you do notice an issue or something with the stream, please let me know kindly. Because yeah, sometimes I do not know when there's a problem. Boop, boop, boop. Do, do, do. Also, this silly goose music is not silly at all. They lied to me. It's perfectly fine, but false advertisements. Attention deficit. But the multicolor hair. Oh. Am I going out or planning to go to natural? I don't know. Basically what I have is a somewhat gradient thing. that I did myself, so probably doesn't look that good. But I did that because I can't keep up with like dyeing to maintain the vibrance, or you know, the colorfulness. Talking about attention deficient. So yeah, I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna try to go back to natural, but I probably won't, because it's fun to have colorful hair, but it's a lot of work to maintain, and or it's very expensive. And I haven't been having money at all, so I have to do it myself, and then I simply don't, and then it looks bad for a long time. But yeah, I might go natural. I think for now, just having the kind of long root gradient situation is perfectly fine for me. I'm kind of like losing focus on this, so I'm wondering if I should call it a day, you know? Once Upon a Cats, hello. Thanks for following. How's it going? Well, it's looking pretty good, mostly. I don't even know how much we got done today, but it's probably not that much. Let's see who we have.
Sound the gifting panic
Oh,
alarm.
no.
You need to find the perfect gift. You have zero ideas and you don't know where
How
to start.
could you do this to me?
Relax.
I'm so sorry. I have to find a better solution to life. Just I want to play all these fun playlists, you know? Oh, this one's not fun. I don't really like it. Oh, Brazen Hearted did Manic Panic over my natural dark brown for a long time. And then more recently, oh, so you have really long hair, 4 to 6 inches above your waistline, a lot of split hair. Oh. Oh, so you bleached it to be like multiple different colors of kind of like. Oh, and then you cover it with like colors. I mean, like the color dye, so it's like different shades. Yeah, that sounds fun. So that's what I kind of tried to do, which it's hard to see because my headset's kind of covering the transition area, but I bleached kind of like a intermittent area with like without going full blonde, and then I covered that with like a dark blue, knowing it would look more green, and then the rest was like a greenish teal, but that was a while ago, so I just kind of, it faded a lot, and then I refreshed it recently with like blue, but it's kind of all over the place, you know. But yeah, the multi like colors of like brownish. Okay, this sleepy music. Hold on. What about a video game fishing playlist? Hello? This has to be good. Do not fail me now. But I've seen people doing the, what do they call it? Like the calico hair to try to look like a calico cat with like black and brown and like blonde, I guess, and like orange all like together and like not really much of a pattern. So I've seen like that kind of be trending. Yeah, but then like the color that makes it different, but you know, which is it's kind of funny because when I saw that, it reminded me of like the super chunky highlights you would see in like the early 2000s. But I also think people just like should chill out about what people choose to like wear or like do their hair or whatever. And I feel like trends are kind of like really like big trends are kind of going away because there's just a ton of like micro trends, and I feel like that's for the best. Like no one can keep up with like whatever the trend is, and so it doesn't matter as much, and I think that's so freeing. So we'll see if that lasts. Okay, now this is definitely silly goose music, but we're all over the place today. Usually I do plan out like a music to play that I know will be fine for streaming. But we're at the point where I got bored of playing that stuff, so instead we have this. I kind of like it. Have to Google it, the calico hair, yeah.
So I was going through spice samples and I found this.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, what else have you done with your hair, Brazen Hearted? I've had this color obviously for a while. I think I dyed it teal originally in December, like early December. So yeah, I like a hairstyle that lasts for a long time and very low maintenance. I've only like kind of refreshed the dye twice. And my conditioner has some green dye in it, but yeah, I'm thoroughly impressed. This is a Pulp Riot hair dye. Yeah, I used to always use Arctic Fox. And then back when I had tons of money, apparently, and I would go like have someone else do my hair, I'm pretty sure she used Pravana, but I don't know. So far I'm really liking Pulp Riot. And as evidenced by all my emotes and stuff, I used to have pink hair, which was great. I love having pink hair. And I'd do it again, but you know, sometimes you gotta change it up. And now oops, mayday, I'll be right back. Okay, I fixed my camera, but it actually is about the time I would normally be taking a break. However, I like this song, so I might stay. Fishing Hole from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, it says, but I'm pretty sure they use this theme in like multiple things. Oh, it's over. This is from Pokemon, apparently. Usually mix my own purple with the red and blue. Most recently I did that with a turquoise for extra fun, but that was last year. I love Manic Panic because it's gentle to the hair. I can stuff it in a shower cap overnight and the color lasts weeks to months without any damage to my hair. Well, I'm glad you are having a good experience with it. I haven't personally used Manic Panic, but I know that used to be like the fave. Well, because it was like the only brightly colored dye you could find at like Hot Topic or whatever. So that's my impression of Manic Panic. But yeah, I've only ever used like the, I guess, semi-permanent, which is like not permanent. It's like the colored conditioner. So what Arctic Fox is, and the Pulp Riot I use. I don't know if they have like a permanent line as well. Life has been hectic, so it's just natural brown and the bleached end stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think fully bleached hair is like, that's a lot to keep up with. Oh my gosh. And so, but actually the past few years, I just was accepting my fate of having like terrible, super grown out roots. Which, you know, is not the worst thing in the world. But I did feel a little embarrassed about it at times, you know? And I, you know, didn't really go out and stuff
Hello, I'm David Miliband,
when,
President and CEO of the International
oh my
Institute
gosh, I'm
of
so
Imaging.
sorry. This
Our
one's
humani-
simply not gonna work, is it? We're gonna go back to the royalty-free playlist that mostly doesn't have any freaking ads on it. Anyway, I think grown out roots are totally fine. Or bleached ends of hair. Back when I like first kind of started dyeing my hair fun colors, I just did a very like subtle ombre or like balayage type of deal out, and then at the end it had like lilac. But it also went like very silvery to lilac, and that was really fun. But I think I didn't know how to take care of my hair at that point, or like because it started off pastel, it washed out so quick. Oh, that was a short ad break? It's over? Okay. That's good to know. You tried Arctic Box once. It fades faster. Yeah, and after trying different brands, I have discovered it fades faster, but also in my experience, it faded really unevenly. So like several years ago, I did like all over like dark blue to like purple on the ends, and it was beautiful. But when it faded, like the ends and like certain parts of my hair got like really, really light, like super pastel pink. But then on the inside,
LinkedIn is the place to be. Drive real.
Oh my gosh, I'm having a terrible time. How embarrassing. I feel like normally, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Anyway, it would not wash out some parts of my hair. So it was like it faded really fast, but then when I wanted to get rid of it, it would not go away. But I've noticed like sometimes things will just fade very evenly, so you can still have like good looking hair. It's just like be pastel instead of vivid. just looking. I forget which parts I actually draw. It's hard to see from certain angles. It's also hard for me to figure out what's happening here sometimes. Oops. But I actually, while I'm thinking of it, I'm going to take a really quick break and then come back and reassess the situation. See what we want to do. Oh wait, no, that's what I wanted. Okay, I'll be right back now. See you guys in a few minutes. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, hello. I'm back with my tea, chamomile tea this time, because I'm gonna have to go to sleep right after this. Or try to go to sleep. Do-do-do. There is quite a bit of a delay. Ah, I wonder why that is. Well, I do apologize for that. Crap, what am I looking for? Nothing. Okay, we're good. Roots reggae. Alright, am I sponsored by chamomile tea? I could be. Sponsor me, Celestial Seasonings. No. I went to the Celestial Seasonings factory one time. It's in Boulder, Colorado, I think. And, which is like a weird kind of place. It was pretty cool. They have like a special room that's completely blocked off from everywhere else in the factory just for holding mint. Because it's like if the mint got anywhere else, it would just contaminate everything with like the aroma of mintiness. And it was intense. They were like, you can go stand in the mint room if you want, but be careful. It might be too powerful for you. But I love mint, so I was just like breathing it in. But that's all I really remember about the whole factory, to be honest. How are you doing, Roots Reggae? Ooh. There is a cat in the room. I've heard him come through the door. Fog? Hey, buddy! Come over here. How are you doing? Do you want to hop up here and say hi? No, look over here. Come here. Mm-hmm. He's thinking about it. Yay! Oh, I don't think you want to rub your face on that, actually. It's sharp. I like scratched the heck out of my hand earlier. The corner of the copper plate. Okay, wait, Molly. You need to look over here and say hello to your fans. There we go. Okay, never mind. He wants to rub his face on the edge of the table instead. Sorry. He's not being very talkative today. So rude. What he's actually telling me is that it is time to sleep. It's snuggle time. Buddy. Blech. Say hi. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think he likes when I do this, but you know. This is Fog, if you haven't met him. I was gonna leave, yeah. He just came to share all of his cat hair with me. So much fur everywhere. And he's off and away. long live Twitch scam. Thanks for following. Oh, I have my light over here. That would help me see things. Marley, hey! Thank you very much. Yeah, it's my 4-year streamaversary of my very first stream. So, not affiliate-versary. Affiliate-versary? I'm so sorry. I cannot say these made-up words. Or whatever, like Twitch actually like celebrates and has an event for. That's not till September, but anyway, thank you. And Marley, how was your week break from social media? How did that go? We're happy to have you back, but I also support the break. And oh, I guess you probably haven't seen what I'm working on now. It's a copper etching. Pretty big. This one is, well, let me show you. Huh. Oh no, what if I just drop it? That'd be bad. It's 12 by 18 inches, sheet of copper, as you can see. And it has a coating of wax-based resist on it, which is the dark stuff. And I'm drawing through that with a needle tool. It was good. Mostly watched movies. Well, that sounds awesome. Maybe I should take a social media break. You know, well, not from streaming, but at least from everything else, you know? I don't know if I can do that so much as like a creator or what have you, but it's not like I even post regularly anyway. What I already do is I have to put parental controls on my own phone because I spend too much time on stupid apps. It's like not even because I mean, of course not because I want to be there. It's because my brain doesn't work properly, and it's easier to just mindlessly scroll and like look for, well, I'm dopamine mining, right? I'm looking for like a little interesting something to get my brain happy. But it's so unhealthy because, you know, it's just a bad situation. So I put parental controls. I put a time limit for one app in particular, because I was like, I cannot be doing this to myself. But I need to add them to like other apps now. It's really bad. Can relate. Can do a small break. Yeah, I just need to force myself, you know, because actually I do recommend doing the parental controls, or it's not called parental controls. On Android, it's like the device health, I don't know. Something, it has some name for like, it gives you like a list of things you can do. I don't know how I found it, but I added a timer and it's very helpful, I would say. because it lets you add 10 minutes, which unfortunately I do every single day. It's bad. I won't say how long my timer is for, but it lets you add 10 minutes, and then after that it just shuts it down. And then if you try to click on it or open it, it will just say like, no, you already met your time for today. And then of course it does give a link to like, oh, you can edit your settings here, but it makes it kind of difficult to like go through and do that. And so far I have not fallen prey. And typically, you know, I don't actually need to be doing anything on said app, but if there is something urgent, like like something with like my art page, for instance, and then I'm comments or something, something like I should actually be responding to, then worst case scenario, I just open it on my desktop, and that doesn't like suck me in the same way, so it's okay. Yeah, so what movies did you watch, Marley? Any good ones? New movies or old favorites? A mixture. So watch The Passenger and ooh, that's still hot. Sorry. The Maniac Cop movies. They're both horror movies. Okay, that would explain why I don't recognize those, because I don't willingly watch horror movies typically. I've seen a few because my friend is really into them, so like I watch a couple with her, but yeah, unfortunately I don't know those ones. I watched Strange Magic and Going for the Mat. And again, two more I don't know. Well, that's cool though. There's so many movies out there. Impossible to know them all. I'm just uncultured actually. Going to the mat. Yeah, I've definitely not heard of that one, Going to the Mat. Strange Magic that definitely sounds like a Disney movie, so... Hey! Oh my gosh! Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! Mr. Mao, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it's about fairies and going... Oh, about a blind wrestler. Thank you, Marley. Good to know. And a happy streamiversary messages. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, it is technically my streamiversary, but I put that in the title of my stream because I accidentally started after midnight. I wasn't even planning on doing a streamiversary stream, so, but it's been fun. Thank you so much. Actually, Streamlabs is kind of broken right now. I have to go over here. Let me do a proper shout out, Mr. Mao. Good to see you again, by the way. And how was your stream? How's everything? And can I do a clip shout out for you? Would you mind having a random clip up here? introduce myself. Hi, I'm Ray. I do art. Right now I'm working on a copper plate etching. So I do some printmaking. Here's another print of an etching I worked on like a few weeks ago, which it's really like blown out on this camera at the moment. So there's like a tiny copper etching. And then lately I've also been doing some fun little paintings. So we got this eclipsey one and then this eclipsey one. And I did some flowers too. So yeah, thanks for being here. Nice to meet you all. We shall see what comes up. Okay, let us see. Yeah, I was away from Twitch for so long. I don't know what you've been working on recently. It's always a gamble. That always a fun time with the random clips. So everyone, if you were already here, there is a perfect example of Mr. Mao's streams. No, what was going on there? It looks fun. Wait, Mao definitely held us hostage.
Meet
We're happy,
Asana,
but
a work management platform that helps
so sorry.
companies
This has
get
been
more done
happening
and save more time.
all day
Teams can stay
long. So embarrassing. I need to find a better music solution. But what did I miss? Oh, Durkle, thank you for following. I appreciate it. And we're back. Okay. These are so pretty. Thank you, Durkle. Did I miss anything else? Don't think so. Oh, Mao locked me in his basement. That's unfortunate. Amazing. Kind of looks like an elaborate blackboard drawing before class. Oh, you're talking about the copper etching. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of look like that because, well, there's, oh, sad random ads. Why are they gonna do this to me? I'll just show this in the corner. So if you're in ads, you can see up there. I don't know. So it's a sheet of copper, and it's so shiny, so pretty. I am obsessed with copper. As you can see, I don't know. I keep showing the back because, like, I don't know. It's just because of reasons. Because a piece of copper has a coating on it that's dark, but I'll explain after the ads, I guess. Kriana, thank you for following. The stream was a good time. Yeah, what was happening in that stream? The wig, goddamn Edna wig. What's that? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong Edna. Perfect clip that explains. Yeah. I figure you can't go wrong. I'm just jealous. I have natural cleavage. Wow. The bird. Wow, that's so fun. I'm gonna steal some wires and swap them so I can do this too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, actually, it's funny you say that, stealing the wires, because like copper is like, it's such a commodity. I don't know, is that the right word? It's such a thing people steal, right? And yet, luckily, they apparently have not found out about printmakers yet, because there was literally, when I was in school, actually it was like, anyway, irrelevant. One time on campus, in the art department, someone broke in and like stole some copper out of like an air conditioner or like whatever people do, like somehow stole a tiny amount of copper, and we were freaking out because I was like, they're like, oh my god, did they go into the print shop? It was just open that day. Did they go in there and steal all the copper? No, they had no idea. So don't get any ideas, okay? Yeah, it's hella expensive. But anyway, yeah. Let me know if you have questions. It's fun. What I'm doing, I'm just drawing. I have a needle tool. Ta-da. There's a coating here of like a wax-based resist. And then I draw through it with the needle tool, revealing the copper so it's all shiny. But then I'm actually going to etch this. I use electricity to etch, electrolytic etching, and it creates like incised lines in the copper plate. And then you coat the whole thing with ink and then wipe off the excess and you can print it from there. It's a really quick rundown of copper plate intaglio. Yeah, thank you again, Mr. Mao, for the raid and everything. Appreciate you. How's life been these past few years of like streaming and everything? Who works construction and someone broke in the house that they're fixing and took all the copper. Dang. Yeah, it's such a problem, and I don't know who decided to do this because if you're gonna break in somewhere and steal stuff, like, aren't there way more valuable things to steal? Like, I guess I haven't looked it up, but how much do you actually get for like a stolen scrap of copper? I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. Semi-retired now. Doing a tattoo apprenticeship. Oh, fun! Good for you. Actually, yeah, I know a lot of artists like starting to do tattoos recently. That's got to be fun, right? Marley, gonna get some sleep. Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Good to see you again. And I hope you enjoy your night. Have a good one. But yeah, I will get back to work, I think, on this. We're making a super fast progress. Not really. This is, okay, my second stream. But I already had all the lines transferred. I had the hard work done of actually doing the drawing, which is over here, by the way. It's very, well, okay. You can kind of see it there. But when it's printed, it'll be this way, I think. No, that's the opposite. It'll actually be the original way. Whatever. I did the drawing a long time ago and then I just transferred it and now I'm just tracing over it and it's taking forever. The copper was worth a few $100s. Oh, that was stolen out of the house? Interesting. Watch the wire, understand the copper game. Oh, I haven't seen The Wire. More about the untraceability and ease of selling relative to value. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, that's... I mean... hold on. Let's go ahead and... Is this real? Is this a joke? I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. If you're a real person joking with me, I mean, I kind of appreciate that, but... anyway, just started tattooing fruit, which is exciting. Oh, cool, cool, Mr. Mao. Yeah. That would be fun. What kind of tattoos do you want to do? There's so many different styles out there. Yeah, kind of interesting, but you know. I don't know, you know? That does make sense, not to Dusty about the untraceability, because it's a piece of metal. Then again, if someone did try to sell, for instance, an etched copper plate, like that's like someone's work. They try to sell it somewhere, they'd be like, now wait a minute. Pretty sure I just saw someone post about all of their artwork being stolen out of their studio. I don't know. Fruits pay me by getting eaten. Well, good. You know, eventually it definitely will pay off, though. Because, yeah, people are obsessed with tattoos lately. Can make bank, probably. Especially, I think, with your level of skill. Just immediately. I don't know what, like, I don't have any tattoos, to be honest. Wait, did I? No, this is fine. I love tattoos. I love looking at them. However, it's just not for me personally. I have my reasons, but I think they're amazing. And I follow a lot of tattoo artists. Oh yeah, have you been streaming like the fruit tattoos? You don't have any tattoos, but scars. A little ominous, but you know. A lot of people also get tattoos to cover up their scars, which part of me is like, is it good to tattoo on scar tissue? But I guess it's probably fine. Maybe one day. Only practicing in the shop. Cool. Gosh. I just was imagining myself as a tattoo artist when I mess things up all the time. Like this is kind of similar and like it's hard to take things back or erase them, but it's still possible. It must be a lot of pressure being a tattoo artist. My gosh. Especially if you're supposed to do something that's like really like straight and like pristine. You'd get a tattoo, but you don't know what. And I think that's most of the issue, I would say. That's the big question. That's why I probably won't get any tattoos. One of the reasons, because I'm like too indecisive, you know, the things oh gosh. Hello? Wait, Fog. Now that you're here, you have to say hi. Oh, right away. This is Foggy. He does not want to hang out here. But, whoa, hello. But I tricked him too, apparently. Don't have many scars. If I covered up my scars, I forget how I got them. Yeah. So I didn't want to say anything because, you know, it's different scars for different people. You never know, like, kind of what's behind that. But I do, you know, it's like, if anything, a reminder that at least you have the scars and it's not, you know? I don't know. A reminder of what you've been through. Yeah, cat. He's still here, however, he's out of camera and there's nothing I can do. But he sometimes just flops down and lays here, so. And sometimes he tries to kick me in the face, huh? Yeah, well, if anything, I might get like a really colorful and cute, like magical girl kind of tattoo, because yeah, I'd like to think I will always, you know, enjoy that kind of stuff. Maybe not. My main issue is that tattoos like inevitably degrade over time, and that's the thing that would really bug me, to have something on my skin forever that will just continually remind me of the passage of time and all this stuff. I don't like things that are permanent in general. A few cats have just showed up and never left. Yay, that's how it should be, you know. Perfect. No, I did adopt Fog. He did not have a choice in the matter, but I'd like to think we're happy together, huh, bud? He's a good boy. Of course, now I'm like definitely not gonna get any work done. He probably won't stay here for very long. Also, I apologize. Oh, I think there might be a bit of a delay between stream, for me and then the stream. And I'm gonna try to fix that for next time. But just putting that out there because now I'm kind of self-conscious about it. Just slightly. Okay. Well, I need to do some work. That's the biggest reason I've sidestepped getting one, really. Feel the same way, Brazen Hearted, about the passage of time and the... It's kind of... I was thinking about this recently. It's kind of like the picture of Dorian Gray, or the portrait of Dorian Gray. It's Dorian Gray-esque, you know? Where you just have this thing that you look at and it reminds you, you know? That's a little extreme, but... yeah. Just my own delusion. I'd rather think that time doesn't pass, actually. And I'm such a perfectionist, so... Okay, buddy. I kind of need this hand to do work. I can't hold you up. But I can hold you over here. You have to turn around. Maybe. Okay. I feel like I need a dedicated spot for Fog to be. I can have a little cat cam. Gotta go get some food. Oh, absolutely. I'm so sorry. No. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Please go get some food. Yeah. Absolutely. Take care of yourself. And thank you. Thank you again for bringing your community here as I get attacked by a cat. But yeah, I'm gonna have a chance to bring up a different clip. So let's try this again. Give you another shout out. There we go. Yeah, some very wholesome artwork. That's more like it, huh? Oh, that's really funny. Nice. Well, thank you again. I hope you have or get some good food, and then I assume you have to go also get some sleep or something. So have a good night, Mr. Mao. What do you mean? Definitely wholesome. It looked kind of like an armadillo. Is that right?
They say if it's too good to be true, it must be. But at WGU, you can get your degree with the same accreditations as the large universities. See,
It never happened. You didn't hear anything. You know what? Actually, well, it's fine. The jam, that emote. Yeah, someone kindly gave me a gifted sub a while back. It expired though. I was using that all the time. Once I discovered it. Okay, fog is gone. I'm free from his clutches. Bit more work on this. I was just trying to figure out what's going on in this whole section because it's a little bit busy. And I accidentally started to smudge the graphite a bit, so I can't even tell what's happening. Work stream now. It's a whole 5:30 a.m. work stream. No. really love drawing hair. It's so fun. I mean, like kind of abstracted hair, I guess. More stylized, because I like doing all like the lines and stuff. And I would say it's therapeutic if it wasn't very stressful. It could be therapeutic, but I'm like I really wanted to like fit the drawing, I guess. So I overthink it like everything else in my life. Oops. Did I just mess that up over there? Oh yeah, there's a bit of a scratch, but it's mostly fine. It's just on the edge. Yeah, I've been avoiding that like this whole time. Oh, trying to. Ad break coming up, I think. It says that over here, but not other places. Anyway, there should be an ad break, so I'm gonna take that time to like stretch and drink some tea. So don't forget to hydrate, everyone. shoulders do not like me sitting like this and working like this all day. I don't know what a better solution would be. I guess maybe if I move my chair down. Oh, try to do that. Netorare X boobs. Hello. Am I a teacher? No, not currently. Why do you ask? Just here working on working on art, doing a copper etching right now. I have the teacher drip. So sorry. Okay, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Okie dokie. Think almost reaching a stopping point. Before I start adding in too many tiny details. I don't know what I'm doing here. Dalak, thank you for following. Let's see. Oh, fireworks. Thank you. Hi, thank you, Dalak. Am I saying that right? Dalak? Thanks. This is not a painting unless you like went to my Instagram or something. I do some paintings, but this is a copper plate etching. So I'm working on it. It's a piece of copper coated in a wax-based resist, and now I'm drawing through it with a needle tool to reveal the copper, these beautiful shiny lines. However, it won't stay like that because then I'm gonna etch the lines using electricity, and then from there I can print the plate onto paper. And then here's another one I did. It will look something like that printed. The colors are a little messed up on this camera, or the white balance, but you can kind of see there's a bit of a tone in the background. Oh, thank you so much, Brazen Hearted. Like really slow progress, but that's how it has to be. And I'm a slow worker anyway, so it works for me to sit here and slowly chip away at this and then chat with people. How long are you asking? How long until I finish it? Because that's up in the air. Technically I started this one a long time. I did the drawing like a super long time ago, but I never had a chance to actually work on a plate because this is super large. of a copper plate. I haven't worked on any etching this large before, but I'm able to now, so I'm trying it out. That doesn't answer your question at all. But this is my second stream working on this after having the drawing transferred, so a few hours, you could say, being very distracted most of the time. Yeah, but actually we're getting to the time of the very, very early morning where people start waking up. That's a problem for me because I need to go to sleep. And then, you know, new people show up and I'm like, I don't know, should I keep streaming? This is what in my head. I'm like, well, I guess I should keep streaming, but oh, the mug? No, my friend made this actually, and she used to stream on Twitch. Page, oops. No, it still worked. I forgot to do the @ sign, but it worked. Paige Harris on Twitch. Well, she has Instagram and stuff. She made the mug, so always take a chance to shout it out, because look at this. Oh my gosh, Kilgore Trout always coming in here right when I say I'm like gonna end stream soon. It's so late. What are you doing? We're past the demon hours. This is just simple early bird hours now. But yeah. How are you, Kilgore? Yeah, the sleepiness is hitting me, and tiredness. How is Paige? Yeah, she hasn't streamed in a long time, and I'm not saying she's gonna come back to streaming. What I am saying is that I came back to streaming, and Rusnar came back to streaming. Hey, that's all I'm saying. I don't know, but I think she's doing good recently. Yeah. So, she's still, I don't know. I think she's kind of active in her Discord still. Can see what she's up to. And I think she was saying, like, she might be able to do some more ceramic work soon, so. Oh yeah, I got a raid out. Thank you, Brazen Hearted, keeping me on track. You're right. I gotta hold myself accountable. Doing good, Kilgore, late night shift. Am I drinking water in a mug? Oh, it's tea. It's chamomile tea, so it looks very pale. It is hot water. You're not wrong. But yeah, it was hot. Now it's like kind of lukewarm. Yeah, I see Kilgore gets it. Drink most of my food's from a mug. I mean, I have a water cup too. But I like tea. The chamomile tea helped me fall asleep in about 2 minutes after we find one to raid. Okay, so let's do that. Does anyone have a suggestion of a traditional art streamer, I should say? A few people are online. Let's see, you could go for a familiar face, or we might have to find someone new. This person's playing Gartic Phone. Sorbello Art, is that how you say that? Sorbello? Sorbello Art? Thank you for following, welcome. I am getting loopy. Yeah, don't call me out like this. Oh, Navi. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking of for a second. I was like, well, we did raid her kind of recently. But that's okay too. And honestly, I don't necessarily have the energy to meet a new person. It's just terrible because I do like finding like new people through raids and stuff. And I think that's important. Oh, Generator, do you recommend this stream? I do follow her, but I don't. It's been years. Wait a minute. Hold up, hold up. Oh, that could work. What do we think? I feel like my memory is really bad. Okay, let's go say hi. Oh, wait, how long? Okay, she just started stream not too long ago. I think that's a good plan. Nevi's been live for like the same amount of time as me, so actually, yeah, I don't know. She's gonna stay streaming for a while. Yeah. Okay, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me and low-key celebrating my streamaversary. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I didn't mean to make it into a thing, but it ended up being fun. So yeah, I appreciate you all. And I'll just say hello to Generator, who I've technically met before, but I don't exactly. There's like a lot of people I followed from years and years ago. Because I've, you know, it's just the way that it is. Yeah, Brazen Heart, it's so nice to meet you too. Yeah, and actually, we met a lot of cool people tonight, I gotta say. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's worth a congrats for just time having passed since my first stream, because it's not like I've been streaming for 4 years. It's like I first tried to stream 4 years ago, and then now I'm still trying again. So yeah, it's okay. I didn't mean to make a thing of it, but when it was after midnight when I started, and so I was like, oh, technically it's my streamiversary, so I'll put that in the title. And then everyone's like coming in here and being like, oh, happy streamiversary. I'm like, oh no. But I guess I should have expected that, but I don't know. I didn't say anything beforehand, so I don't know. But cool, I appreciate it, you know. Okay, we're gonna raid. Generator. Before I get too loopy to function at all. And if you're out there, still lurking, but still being here, I think there's some like legit lurkers here, and then whoever you are, I appreciate you. I don't know what I'm saying. It's that time of the day. It's 6 a.m. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did that work? I don't know when the raid is happening. In 3 seconds. Okay, bye. I appreciate you guys. I'm so sorry. See you.